Sorry, I got confused there because everything was blank. Good morning and good day to anyone that comes by. Hope you're doing well. Let me just stop that music and then there we go. But yeah, hopefully the ads and stuff have passed. Seen it pass. It doesn't say they're still running or something like that. I can never tell sometimes. Imagine if I had another screen that just entirely dedicated to that kind of stuff. Right. Where's the auto go? Auto. Auto 1, auto 2, auto 3, auto 4. Which is the recent one? Oh no. None of them are recent. Are they? No, they're not. Why is the auto so poor? Okay, I'll have to go from this point. Retrieve the stone of the carnival. That is going to be at the end of the week, which I think is also the time of the assessment. And I have 21 souls, so that means I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday to get as many as I want. Divination. Give me something good. Might have to use that soul fragments. Or the... no, we'll increase the amount. I might have to do a bit of... oh, I'm gonna go really crazy when I do this. Oh boy. It's evening, so I can't do it today. Which means I should probably strategize. Strong souls for tomorrow. Want as many as we can get. Hold on, am I the right distance from the mic? There we go. That's a bit better. Keep leaning forward because I'm thinking I'm too far. Oh, the evening time I can actually chop. Oh, should I chop now? Problem with that is I'm gonna go seriously crazy when I do. Do I have 14 of them, I have 4 of them. We are gonna need the bunny to start cleaning if I do this. Gotta not touch that because that made me go crazy last time. 21 souls. Oh, Soul Academy, Alchemy. Wait, what kind of guests do I have at the moment? I have a lot of guests, but are they gonna have a high amount of souls? Actually, wait, I can see if I go on this. I get 35 soul fragments. And I get like 139,000 gold. And I only have 63 guests. Huh. So that would get me up a bit, but what would I get if I did soul alchemy instead? So it has to be greater than 39 to equate to a higher value. So each one of those is going to give me... maybe I should just use them all. They'll give me 100. Okay, so maybe this is more valuable. And then... that gives me 104. Really? I'm only getting 104 from that. What about this? That gives me 1 as well. That gives me 1 as well. 1 as well. So each item is only giving me a value of 1. Okay, Ouroboros gives me 2. So Ouroboros is maybe the most valuable thing I can use. It's only going to give me 1. That's not going to give me anything. What's that give? That gives 1 as well. So Ouroboros is the only one that's going to give me multiples. And the number of it doesn't value to higher amounts. So I guess I should do just as many as I can get one go. I'll save one just in case I need them for something. That'll give me 198 in total. Is there anything else I need to do in the evening? It's gonna be annoying because I'm gonna have to put all those back in again. Need to make sure. No. Did I need to buy anything off you? No. 510. No, I don't have enough money for that even. Hey, hi Seer. Hope you're doing well. I assume you're gonna be heading to bed soon, or in a second or so. If so, but yeah, I hope you've been doing well. I don't think there's anything left to do. All right, I'm gonna. Where was it? Alchemy, salt alchemy. I'll do this before I forget. At least it stacks us up. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be awake. Well, hoping you do decide to go to sleep there, that you have a good night's sleep. There's those. Stack as many of these as I can. Which one's got the highest amount? And then that's 206 souls. Let's go, and that's spent, what was that, 40,000? I'm gonna keep dozing, have a good stream. Yep, you have a good doze, and I hope you have a good sleep when you do. Go to sleep there. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I ran out of chicken. Alright. What do you want? You want... No, sorry. What do you want? Golden Wuwa channel. Gosh, I need to I need to lower that. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting I have that so high. What was that? Okay, that was a and then tank. Target is locked. Yeah. If I was anyway asleep, that would have changed it. Hold on, I need to go in and modify that, or I'm gonna lose my eardrums. Where is it? Where is it? My alerts, channel points, select all, reduce the volume to 70. There we go. That should be a bit better. Hold it. Let me check. Wait, where do I check this? Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. Actually, maybe just... The Japanese goblin! I love them though. Ba, 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 ba. Good way to make sure someone's not sleeping. It's just like, oh yeah, just blam. Ooh, I need that more. At the sake of my sanity for what's going to happen now. The 69 guess, we're gonna change that in a moment. We're gonna do multiple alchemy. Well, morning alchemy. I'm alright. Sleep. Good night. Yep. Sleep well. And rest peacefully. Right. Time to summon in people. And they're not gonna last long. What we got at the moment? Okay, we got that. Okay, we should get... I just realized it's at 69. We're gonna fix that in a sec. We are in demand of souls. But I also need enough time to make sure the hotel is clean enough for the evaluation. Let's see. We gotta use some high value items. Let's use one of these bubbles. I can't because it's above 40, because of course. It won't let me use anything above 30. Is that really it? Yeah, I can't use stable control single alchemy value 30. I have so many things above 30. Oh, I got a bunch of these. And these. Failed to start alchemy. Insufficient items. Yeah, because it's one item. Wait, is it? Okay, it's just the same when I do one. Let's see. Let's use this and use this. We can't use anything above 30 because if we use anything above 30, don't want to use things that are too valuable. That'll bring it up by... Oh, that'll bring it up by a good bit. I've got a few of these, so... That's too many. So I can only bring it up by... Let's see... Nope, one too much. Okay, so 101's the max. Let's summon. Oh, look at that. Clean after. We got people who've got 0.8 soul, 1 soul, 1 soul, 1 soul. Oh boy. The hotel's about to get really messy. Oh dear. Talopka, it's time for you to do your skill job. We're at 227. Brace for... Oh my gosh, that's only gonna get me 62! Is it even worth it? We're on a Friday. I need to get more, and... Wait, do we have anyone who's asking for anything outside? Also, we're gonna divination, I guess. Because as soon as I do that, it's gonna change the day. 1 extra alchemy item. Yes, let's do that. And then... let's see, what was it I needed to do as well? I'm trying to think what else needs to be done before the day ends. Sadly, Tulupka, we can't increase your proficiency at the moment. We're 1 stone off from that. Right, was there anything? So rooms and everything are gonna get messy, so I could bring that up a bit so it's not too low. Might take a little bit of a boost to my sanity just beforehand so I don't drop too low as well. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. I gotta change the operation for the following day. So higher credit. Maybe higher credit for the moment. Wait, come on. Operation. Strategy. All types of guests will be arriving. And we should then get, like, more people in? I think that's better. I'm trying to think. Oh no, a higher clean maybe. Just because afterwards it's gonna get really messy. There we go. Talapka! This is such... Like, 63 souls. What did I get yesterday? Oh, these are soul fragments. Oh, I'm a numpty. That's where I got a... Oh my gosh. Talapka. Ooh. Mental stability. Decreased by 9. Oh, look, the slaughter is almost halfway to leveling up. And we got... Oh, we got extra... Oh, because I got the divination thing. So I got 30 extra souls, and I got 24 soul drops from that. We got 570 strange meat. Oh boy, we're not running out of strange meat, and we picked up a bunch of cleaning vouchers and some spirit tokens and a lot of sulfur. Daily guest flow 101. I wonder why that was. Oh my gosh, my sanity is at 78. Well, thankfully I've got some pure droplets. Actually, wait, should I? I should craft those into the other thing. No, not soul alchemy, formula alchemy. Let's do that. Can I do that up to 10? No, I can't. Wait, each one of these increase my sanity by 5, and each one of the other ones increase my insanity by... Wait, what? Restores... Wait, is that practical then? Hang on, wait a minute. Am I reading this right? So this increases it by 5, this increases it by 1. Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Keep doing this. Random alchemy, formula alchemy. I don't know why it says restore. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm an umpty. Oh, I see what I should do. Oh, okay, we're gonna do that a bunch. How did I not see that already? Okay. And then, oh no, we need some of the greens and the blues to make it. Oh, can I? Oh, I can still make some. Okay, good. Ooh, there we go. Okay, I had enough for one of those. Well, I can drink this one at least. Make some holy water. Gotta love some good old sanity. And let's use some of these cleaning tickets. Get the hotel clean. Yeah, that should do. 990. Let's see. And we got every kind of guest coming in. We got 66 guests at the moment. Let's change this to strategy. Let's change that to richer, I guess. Or we're gonna get all these people who can't pay for their rooms. Since I have to get like 20 million. Ugh. I've got all these vacant rooms, so we're gonna do some summoning, I guess, because it's morning. Summon. We want a bunch of guests again. Oh, yeah, because it's above the value. It's above the value! Go! Have a go! Let's use some of these. Oh, that's right. We gotta do soul alchemy again. Well, I'll do that in the evening, maybe. See how this goes. Oh gosh, I need to make more things. I'm running out of higher value items that I can use for this. Oh yeah, I should use some of these. Yeah, I can't use all that. I'll do some random alchemy. And let's see. What if I combine this? Oh, I can't combine it. What if I combine it with one of these? I can't because it's too high. I got a bunch of things that are low value. Find 10 of them together, please. Oh, look at that. I get a bunch of sediments. A bunch of extra stuff. A bunch of flowers. Let's do that one more time. Okay, yeah, they're all insufficient. Okay, I didn't use them all up. I only used most of them up. And let's use them, and then let's do a refine of 10. Ooh, I got a pufferfish. Let's do another one of these. And now I got a bunch of... How many of those have we got? And I got 10 of them. Let's do that. One more time. See, we got some cinnabar, we got some extra things. Take that out. What else we got? Lucky Charms. We have just enough for one more of those. And maybe we'll do one of those at the same time. Get it up to 22. Oh, we got an ancient stone. Yo! Random ancient stone. Let's go. And that brings it to 25 again. Can I do that? And so I can't use that anymore. What else I could use? I could use iron. Note that would bring it above 30. So I need to not bring it above 30 if I want to keep using it. I could use them, that gets me 28. Ooh, I got purples. Black gold. Hello. A delightful surprise for second-rate alchemist, as it's mixed with gold elements to refine other rocks. And we use those up. Right, I gotta summon guests, I guess. Oh, we got a bunch of these. I can just combine a bunch of the 13s together. Oh, too many. Too many. Oh, wait. There we go. Summon the guests! And then... how are we doing on all our stats? They're all good enough. We have enough money. We are clean enough, hopefully. Maybe I'll have to bring in guests for the next few days. Well, for next day or stuff that keep the hotel clean. Hire cleaning. Let's do that for the moment. And then soul alchemy. Wait. Was there anyone outside? You can explore. There are guests waiting in the yard. Okay. Let's do these. Saving lives. 48. Can we do that? 48 and it's blue. Reduces the chance of finding green items. Oh wow, I can't get an item that's value 48. How did I do it with these? What in the world am I gonna... So that's 45. Insufficient to offer 10 times, of course. 45. That means 3. Oh, I can't go to 48. Oh, darn it. I can do one of the 45 and see what I get. Seed of evil thoughts. Seed born from the desire can unleash an ordinary people's hidden desire, but those with sinister thoughts will be absorbed by its power. Ooh. Magic potion, why? Sorry, I won't be able to get your potion. I'm just not as good as you would want. Shop for selling price, no. 8 random guests visit. We'll take that. Yeah, so everything should stay clean enough. You got everything. Are your items back? No, your items aren't back. Maybe I should do the exploration here. They are so close, and I guess... do that. I mean, it's Saturday, so then I can do the summoning souls tomorrow. I just won't go about getting more people. What would you like to eat? You'd like to eat that? Sure, we have that in stock. Divination chance. Let's see, how crazy am I going to go after this? Selling price, 10 extra random guests. 10 extra random guests, I guess. Gotta get my sanity back up there a bit. Thank you. And let's go and do a bit more soul alchemy. Let's see. Wait, is this soul alchemy? Okay, this is soul alchemy. Especially since we got 96 of these. I might as well use all of them then. Failed to start alchemy. Okay. Ouroboros. Some of these Ouroboros. Wait, I wonder, does the gold give any more? Shattered gold. No, it didn't give any more. That still gives. So I guess gold is just the cost of doing this. Oh, it's gonna cost me 572,000. Ah, I don't have enough money. Okay, let's go to 41, I guess. That is going to take a lot of money from me. Maybe that. 486,000. Wait, am I gonna be able to make enough money? Because don't I have to have... Okay, 81, so it's next day, Sunday evening, which means I can't summon more people. Have I got this set back to richer people? Thank you very much. I hope I haven't screwed myself over. Summary, 65,000, okay, hopefully make enough money. Didn't realize I dipped my money down so much doing that. At least now I have 991 souls, which should be enough. I just realized the cleaning needs to be done a bit, so I'll just bring that up a bit, maybe a bit more. And then that's it, exploring. Right, let's clean Sunday. Let's see, what could I do? I mean, it wouldn't be valuable on me to do a butcher now. I only have 81,000. Wait. Could collect the money from the rooms ahead of time. I don't even have enough money for the rooms themselves. Oh, there's not enough people. Ah. Let's see. Hope that'll be alright. Trying to think what else I can do. And it feels over. I'm gonna do another save. Maybe improve one of the auto saves. Auto load. Oh no. Where was it? On that page, so this page. There we go. At least I have a save closer to the time, and I hope I have enough for this. Oh, it feels like such a shame to waste the time. What could I do? Could upgrade the room, but that's gonna cost me money, and I need to save the money. Operations, restaurant. Take you off that just in case. And then, oh, I guess... I'm not sure. Everything's gonna cost money. Right, I'd just go to the yard and mine a single bit of stone, I guess. Ugh, got 8 stone. Oh boy. The mask I prepared for you. Well, it's a rush job. I merely snipped out a few pages from the old magazine I found in the attic. As long as it covers my face, it's good enough. Oh yeah, I read most of this last time, but I don't know, it's a little bit. Yevna lifts her hand and in a nearly circular piece of paper masks my face. It appears to be the image of a planet, cut from an astronomer. It resembles a balloon, or maybe a soap bubble? But the details aren't important. The upcoming carnival is the key focus. 900 souls compared to last time where I had 120. All it took was like realizing that soul fragments can be made into proper souls, which is a lot more valuable than thinking, oh my god, soul fragments, where's all my money? I'm only getting 20. Like, no, I'm getting 100. Time consumes everything, and from the ashes everything is reborn. Today we congregate to uphold the tradition of the carnival. Affected by the special magic, the hall expands exponentially. A massive opulent crystal chandelier hangs from the ceiling, casting a radiant glow that illuminates the jewel-encrusted guests. Just as I remember, guests glittering with jewels and a hall decked in luxurious decoration, it feels as if we've stepped into a beautiful dream. But having seen the decorations in the hall dissipate like bubbles, I am actually acutely aware that all this is merely an illusion. All things rise and fall, constantly changing. We warmly welcome you, new friend, to join us here. A few curious glances from the guests unsettle me. Among them, a familiar eye catches. Miss Kulat? Hello. Please use your mask to identify ourselves here. You refer to me as Lady Crow. Ah, understood, Lady Crow. So, for now, I'll refer to you as Mr. Mercury. Mercury? I thought it was a ball or a bubble. Well, it's quite a coincidence. Our new friend is wearing a mask of Mercury. So, we'll address him as Mr. Mercury. Is it a coincidence Yevna used the shape of Mercury to make my mask? I'm about to refute the host's arbitrary naming, but then I notice the gazes of the surrounding guests. Those were the eyes of otherworldly beings looking down on mortals. I instantly understood that they were born with arrogance of the extraordinary, while I had transformed from a mere beast waiting to be slaughtered into livestock, providing them with pleasure. As I contemplated the current situation, a movement on the stage grabs my attention. There are items pre-arranged for the auction, and one of them appears to be a massive cultivation tank filled with nutrient fluid standing at over 2 meters tall. The noise I heard are coming from it. There is a person submerged in the liquid. Well, it might not be appropriate to call it a person anymore. The body resembles, it used to be human male, but over half the body is covered in large, thick scales, making it appear enormous. Jagged and protruding black spikes piercing through his flesh, moving slightly with his breath. And his face is mostly covered by scales, his head resembling a smashed pomegranate in what used to be left face. A red eye is surrounded by dark veins, and every time it blinks, it seems like it's spraying droplets of blood. But his other eye, on the only part of his face still displays human skin, his right side, the grey-blue human eye is spinning in terror and madness, looking at everyone. His gaze holds a profound sense of helplessness, despair, boundless agony, and the terror of teetering on the brink of the abyss. He still retains his human consciousness. This is such insignificant deterioration. I have no interest in this. Deterioration? Well, it's like rotten food. You know, things like shrimp left out overnight, or milk that has been there for a few days can turn into something entirely unusable and foul-smelling. Deteriorated creatures are similar. Despite possessing powerful abilities, they're wasted. Perhaps the only solution is to break them down into their alchemical purposes. Break down? Yes, the skin, scales, blood, and the eyes all hold some alchemical value. Maneuvered at the whims of the beasts, their ultimate fate is also to be dismantled as commodities. I don't know enough about this world. What's on your mind, Mr. Mercury? Don't forget, your objective is the Soul Stone. If you spend too much time on your souls on other items, what will you do if you don't have enough left to buy your stone? I'm hoping that 900 and something souls is enough, because I'm gonna freaking go mad if it's like only 1,500. I'm gonna be like, shit, I'm gonna have to go back and butcher for the last 3 days. And that's not gonna get me much, because I won't have enough money then. Didn't you promise you can help me retrieve it? Yes. Were you boasting? No, not at all. It's just that it falls into the hands of the Aurora Association. And if I challenge a member of the Aurora Association, it might... What could happen? It's nothing. It appears the Aurora Association has a strong grip on Yevna than I thought. As I glance at the man again, I find him staring back. Does he understand that I am the most normal man here? His eyes is filled with pain, a desperate plea for help. Are you all set for the auction? I haven't gathered many souls this time, but in the event that it ends up in the wrong hands, I can help you track them down, and we can hijack them mid-route. You seem to be taking this rather lightly. Also, I'm going to pull my mouse down. I realize my mouse is on the screen. So, I will showcase the precious collection of this carnival for everyone. I gotta let that play for a second. Hold on. I need to grab a glass of water. Where's my old text? Yeah, just pop that up. Enjoy that. Just 1 sec. There we go. I'm back. Sorry, I forgot that doing this would cause my mouth to become parched. So I just grabbed some things there. Let's open up the side. Oh no. Also, I grabbed some. I could get it open. What the? Sorry. Ah, there we go. Got some beef jerky. Tastes different from when I last had it. Maybe I got a different brand before. Also brought up one of my yogurt pot things, just in case I get hungry. Just feel a bit nippy at the moment. So, I will showcase the precious collection for the carnival to everyone. The item number 1. The one item up for auction, Divinity 2, Deep Ones. A gold crown from the city of the dead, Innsmouth, provides a constant source of wealth. Once worn, it cannot be removed. I need to lower that music a little bit more. It's nice music, but at the same time, I can't even think. There we go. I'll probably raise it up in a bit. The 2 item of the auction, Divinity number 3. Contact with this miserable creature and transformed into a fey beast will turn you into a walking corpse in no time. Oh, that must be this one. Item number 3 for auction, Divinity 1. Grafted from the professor's experiments and infused with the purest souls, it might have other applications. So next, the carnivals officially begins. As you can see, this headdress is made of gold. Though not high purity gold, it's mixed with other precious metals that aren't found from our world. Perhaps some of you can identify the civilizations behind these pieces. Also, I can raise this back up again. Pop, pop. There we go. This headdress has a unique magical ability. It attracts wealth. Many guests show little interest upon hearing its money accumulating ability. It seems they're already quite well off. Oh, they're like, why do we need something that attracts money? I scrutinize the gold crown. It's more exquisite than I have seen in museum worldwide. However, its design doesn't resemble any style I've encountered before. The main body certainly looks like gold, but the hue is slightly lighter than pure gold, suggesting it's mixed with other light-colored metals. That must be the precious metals, as otherwise the finished product wouldn't have been the soft and brilliant sheen. The crown features intricate relief patterns, splendid craftsmanship, making it valuable from every perspective. But I can't gaze at it for long, because while deciphering those images, I suddenly feel a wave of dizziness. Mental instability. I seem to hear the sound of the sea, not the grand and lonely crashing waves, but more like the unsettling gurgling, murmuring, as if the waters was funneled into a narrow mountain pass. It's fleeting yet floods my senses. This golden crown is somewhat unnerving. Yevna nudges me with her elbow to shake me out of my stupor. I quickly shift my gaze away. Don't stare at it for too long. It messes with your sanity. Does it have such a significant negative impact? extra items often come with drawbacks, especially those originating from gods and their followers. Host, could you explain the negatives effects? Negative effects? Well, carrying and using it may cause a decline in san. However, I trust that won't pose a problem for anyone here, right? The crowd laughs. I look around. These are not the human creatures. They probably wouldn't be affected like me. Hehe. It's not the most exciting item, but it can be valuable for those in urgent need of money. Cat Ears Girl with her emerald eyes turns towards me, her smile full of meaning. She's suggesting that I can bid for this item, but I need to save my money to buy back my own stone. While this item might help with making money, dealing with debt is not the top priority now. Auction item number 1, starting price 150 ounces of soul. Minimum bidding increment of 30 ounces of soul. Please place your bids. And now we got the whole carnival explanation. For participating in the carnival, you need to deliver an extra item as an entrance fee. Otherwise, you're not able to participate in the carnival. An extra item you delivered will come out of the final auction. The committee will charge you 30% of the sale price as a commission. The rest will go to you. However, during a certain special items, there are cases when you can enter the carnival without delivering an extra item. Welcome to the carnival. Extra items from all over the world. Use high priority souls to bid. So this is just basically stating a repetition of what's going to happen. I love the music though. Bum, bum. Lot shows before start. There'll be a starting bid, minimum bid, and a full enthusiasm of the audience. The initial price of the item, the minimum markup of the price, must not be lower than the minimum markup. Okay. The higher the enthusiasm, the higher the probability of guests will continue to bid. Okay. So the greater difference price of bidding, low enthusiasm. Bidding process. After the auction display is complete, you will choose to activate a carnival oracle that you can use. Okay. Righty, using the oracle can help in the auction to go past to lower prices. Okay. The following 4 decisions: bid low, bid high, watch, give up. Bidding process, discussion countdown. Time you're making the limits. Okay. Guest decisions. After making a decision, you can wait for a guest to present to make a bid. And you cannot do this. So at this time, if another guest bids the bidding process, the player's decision will be performed again. If there are no bids, the host will call first and second, after which the decision stage will begin again. If the bidder is a player, it'll be conducted. If the bidder is a guest, the bidding process will take place until there are no bids. Third time out, the host will carry out the third time. Okay, I really don't get it. So it's going for 109. So it has a current bid is 180. It has an interest of 69. If I was to bid for this, I'd have to bid at minimum 210, which isn't very viable, I think, especially if I'm going to go crazy from it. Please wait a moment, we will prepare the next item for bidding. Mr. Fox must be the richest person here, right? Surprisingly, he's interested in such an extra item. Maybe this is a secret in becoming rich? The richer get richer while the poorer get poorer. Isn't that the way of the world? Thank you, ladies, for your insight. Please, let's not get sidetracked because of me. The next item of auction, I believe, is something many will find intriguing. The next item for auction is something we mentioned at the last carnival, a mutated research staff member. We previously auctioned off a mutated beast's heart sealed in a metal box at the Winter Solstice Carnival. During the investigation of the heart at the time, a human staff member from the committee mistakenly came into contact with it, resulting in him being invaded by the power of the alien creature and undergoing the mutation. If not controlled, he would quickly deteriorate into a degraded alien beast. Therefore, we injected drugs and sealed him off. Currently, he is being sustained in this nutrient tank through a nutrition solution. As the host speaks, the lights above the struggling man submerged in the liquid turn on, fully exposing him to everyone. Oh, so this is the altar body. Auction item number 2. Starting price, 200 ounces of souls. Minimum bidding increments of 20 ounces of souls. Please, place your bids. I'm not bidding on this. There's still an interest. I have 220. $221. It's nice to be able to see those. First time. 242. Oh, okay, so that can happen as well. Imagine if this went on for like minutes. And it's like, oh yeah. Going twice. Oh. Oh. For every bid, the interest is going lower and lower. Well, at least they're using up their souls. Please wait a moment while we prepare the next item for bidding. This round of auction has wrapped up. Let's move on to the next item. What to do? It's your soul stone now. Do you have enough souls on you? Not sure. I'm really worried. I haven't saved up much of this stuff. Every time before an auction, I take on a commission from the committee to earn some. Lately, because I've been busy with the hotel with you, I haven't taken on any commissions. Are you doing some part-time jobs? Boss, do you remember using Kitty to pay me? Are you unwilling to let me take on part-time work? What do we do now? I think it's very likely you won't get the stone this time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the most important item of this carnival, the soul stone crafted by Professor himself. The familiar stone lies on the table. Man, I really hope I have enough. 900's the highest I can get. I was taught it was just some sort of crystal. Man, imagine the bidding goes crazy on this. It's like 9,999. You're like, if it does something like that, the game is incentively saying, ha, you were never getting this item. Screw you. I always thought it looked like some sort of crystal. Transparent, slightly angular crystal with a misty substance inside, bathed in a dreamy blue-purple glow. Even the slightly frayed leather straps feels familiar after such prolonged use. Whispers and murmurs ripple through the crowd. It seems that even the professor has passed away some time ago. His influence on these beings remains extraordinary. Handcrafted by the professor. I wonder what kind of magical properties it might possess. I recall the professor conducting some experiments on soul binding. It could allow a soul to separate from the body but remain active by binding it to other objects. Haha, isn't this gemstone valuable just as it is? Indeed. After all, it's the work of our professor, crafting extra items rivaling the power of the gods using mere mortal flesh. That's his magic, isn't it? Starting bid, 1,000 ounces! Are you shitting me? Seriously? I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough to commit to this. That's screwy. 2,000 ounces. You're kidding me! Game! Mr. Fox is usually the one following others' bids, right? It looks like he's determined to win this item. I can't even bid! This is bull! Even if I had gotten 1,000, he was gonna go with 2,000. There's no way I would have gotten enough souls. That's so annoying. Oh. This guy, he seems to have his eyes on the soul stone for quite some time. So why did he go out of his way to notify me before this auction that this piece would be up for bidding? Some members of cat family enjoy playing with their prey before it dies. It looks like the fox is no different. Annoying. What now? I've run out of souls. What? Suddenly, the entire venue temperature drops sharply. It's as if the flow of time has condensed and begun to slow. Talopka conceals herself and suddenly appears behind the curtain, placing a sight around the host's neck while everyone is paying attention to everyone's quotes. Talopka, what are you up to? Mistress, Talopka is only trying to aid Majesty in getting what he desires. Are you the reason our host has been kidnapped? Mistress, you said that this is our last chance. Hmm. What is going on? Listen to me, Death. We, the Aura Association, have always maintained a balance of relationship with Death Tower. I've always held with you, the great Death Kulot, in high esteem. Quite so. I'm at a loss as to why your disciple would take me hostage. That's something I'd like to know too. Talapka simply wishes to assist Majesty. Who is this Majesty you speak of? Are you referring to Mr. Mercury? Oh. I feel like I've walked in on something I shouldn't. Well, am I just like... Yeah, even I don't know. So, that's how it is. But I have to admit, it's a part hard to grasp. Talapka, what's your purpose here? Majesty. Firstly, I apologize for my disciple's reckless actions. Lady Crow turns her iron black beak towards the host. Despite her apology, her immense aura of intimidation doesn't wane. The host maintains a smile on his face, seemingly unaffected by her. However, his subtle lean backwards reveals his underlying anxiety. You're too kind, Lady Crow. I hope we can clear up this misunderstanding promptly, as the auction awaits my attention. Talapka is here to let Majesty know that he has the right to show the oracle. Yes. To allow Majesty to participate in the auction on a fairer basis, Talapka has learned from her mistress about the auction and understands that the usage of oracle should be permitted using the process. Could it be... So Kay came merely to inform me last time, but withheld quite a lot of information. Why didn't I receive such a prompt when I entered the auction? Didn't you bring the oracle with you? That's not on the committee. Hey, so is it possible to add it now? Your request puts me in a tough spot. While the committee respects you, we can't break the rules just for you. Your committee core principles is alchemy, which centers on equivalent exchange and the ordered transformation. Now, to enforce the existing rule of bringing divine oracles to the auction and using them, what would you require in exchange? What can you offer? Souls. Why don't you just give it directly to Mr. Mercury? That way, he can easily secure the item he desires. Why go for violent kidnapping? Mr. Mercury should be provided of souls, not a consumer. I really don't understand. This could have been handled in a more flexible manner. So by your rules, what can you offer in exchange? My scythe. We've been through this at the last carnival. Madame, we dare not accept your scythe. Then Talapka, how about? How about mine? Is that the scythe of a death and trainee? Please wait, let me consult with the committee. The situation takes a turn for the better, and Talapka finally removes the scythe from the host's neck. The host leaves, and following his departure, I realize that my initial feeling is not misconception. The other in the room are moving at an extremely slow pace. For them, our previous conversation should have lasted only a few seconds. Is this also the ability of death? Both the large and small crows, no, death, look at me in silence. They seem to be waiting for me to respond to the current situation. Miss Kuleth, what's happening? My apprentice really knows how to pile on the workload. I'm sorry, Mentor. Prior to this, she had already accumulated a debt of 9,999 souls. Once ounces of souls to the debt tower due to various accidents. She needs to gather a large number of souls to repay this debt. The debt tower plans to conduct a cleanup targeting underperforming trainee debt gods at the end of this year. Cleanup? Cleanup should not be a term applied to sentient beings. I'm reminded of a comic I once saw where severed limbs were being tossed down from a pyramid. I couldn't help but shudder. I gazed at Talupka in silence. Prior to the carnival, Talupka borrowed 500 ounces of high purity souls from me. She now owes a debt up to the tower of 9,999 ounces and owes me 1,000 ounces, totaling 10,999 ounces. Borrow 500 and have to repay 1,000? Do you know how many lives it takes to harvest a high purity soul? Meaningless humans can't even yield a soul. So, for such a precious and scarce resource, it is only natural to charge a higher interest. Talupka, when will you be able to pay off this debt? I don't know, Your Majesty. I'm working as hard as I can, but my debt just keeps growing. Because the debt tower's interest rate is absurdly high, the debt keeps piling up. Though we've been lenient so far, time is running out. Talupka. That tower is far too powerful. How many trainee debts like she can actually repay their debt? Very few. That's the battery. Be careful with your words, Mr. Mercury. During the conversation, the host returns to the stage. At this moment, the suspension of the time also happens to stop. The committee has agreed to let Mr. Mercury use the oracle for the next auction. As a cost for the rule of modification, the trainee debt is requested to surrender her scythe. Okay. Talupka, how would losing your sight affect you? There is some impact, but it's manageable. The sight is for storage. If Your Majesty have the time, Talupka can explain the structure and function of the scythe. Talupka gives up her scythe. Talupka hands the scythe to the host. The host disappears again into the space. The surroundings flicker, and when I open my eyes again, Talupka is gone. Remember, Talupka isn't eligible to attend the carnival. My apologies, everyone. There's been a minor hiccup. Was that the debt that just appeared? Did the debt tower have a disagreement with the committee? Will our carnival be affected? Debt tower never cares about the power struggles of this world. Once it appears, it's only to harvest souls. Indeed. As the gentleman said, please do not worry. The little episode just now has been completely resolved. Let's proceed with the auction. Auction item number 3. Starting price 2,000 souls. Minimum bid 200 ounces of souls. Please place your bid. And of course, minimum bid, starting price. I can't even purchase it. Why is it making me do this? Lock a new entry. Bidding process. Show the oracle. After the auction displays is complete, you can choose to activate the Carnival oracle that you obtained during previous operation. Carnival oracles can have a variety of different effects on starting prices, minimum bid prices, and overall enthusiasm of the lot. Using an oracle can help you get an auction item faster at a lower price. You can learn specific information about auction items in the show The Oracle, where you can see the description by hovering over based on the individual. Oh my gosh. I mean, pay 1 ounce of soul directly for the lot. Current bid. Thank you for your participation. The carnival ends here. So wait, that card basically was like, oh yeah, you can get this item for 1 soul ounce. Oh. I wonder, would it have even been possible for me to get the 2,000 within the thing? Because there was such a short time frame in which I was then informed that it was a possibility. Suddenly, a melodious spell rings out in the end of the hall. As the evening auction progresses, it's already midnight. Oh no, that's the midnight bell. I'm about to transform into a cat. Ignoring Yava's shocked gaze, I sprint towards the restroom. The moment I shut myself into the door behind me and feel a wave of dizziness. Meow. Good thing I didn't transform in the main hall. It would have been unimaginable if those ghost-faced beasts saw me like this. Meow. The soul stone has been taken down, so at least I've achieved my goal. Meow. Now I just need to slip out quietly. I just take a couple of steps outside, and a pair of black satin lace accented little shoes halt in front of me. I slowly shift my gaze and see the white socks. Looking further up, I'm lifted up by a pair of arms. Your Majesty? Well, we got the soul stone in it. Hey, and there's the blood moon. There goes all mine. Show me my supreme! Damn, I wish I could get multiples of these at the same time, because 33 and I'm only gonna get one choice. Let's see. When selected, the oracle can select one extra oracle. Wait, what? When select the oracle, you can select from one extra oracle. Okay, I don't want that one. When select the oracle, you can select from one more extra oracle. So I'm saying that's like exploration time reduced by 2 days. 5 extra AUR level guests come to the hotel. Let's refresh. When select an oracle, deduction is reduced by -1. When you select an oracle, okay, exploration. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna just be stuck getting that. That seems to be the best thing, I guess. At least that'll help late game, I guess. Kind of annoying that I switched it and I got worse things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. That's all do. Oh. Okay, that's good still. Just double checking. We got 138 for that day. Guess was 68. Alright, 912. Hopefully, everything goes well with them. Please. Okay. Yes. Yay! Monthly rating goes up. Nice. Three-star hotel. Visions newborns. 28 days remaining until next rating. I lie in the yard feeling sunlight. The terrifying sunlight. As if tiny black insects, as fine as crumbs, are crawling in a swarm on my skin. Although I can't see what they look like for the moment, goosebumps cover my whole body in an instant. The sunlight, which should bring warmth and comfort, makes me feel cold. My brain is in complete chaos as it's crashed. It is said that sunlight can invoke deep-seated joy and a sense of safety in the human subconscious, because in ancient times, during the years when humans, gods, beasts roamed the earth together, sunlight would reveal dangers in the open and provide enough warmth to survive the winter. So, praise the sun! Every culture praise the sun, doesn't it? Every civilization despises the darkness, doesn't it? But deep inside, I find pleasure in the darkness and reject the sunlight. So, my current feelings towards the sunlight shine isn't rational. It's... I've been tainted. Oh, snap. Master? Little Leaf seems to sense something. Her eyes, especially bright in the sunlight, show concern. Master, are you okay? I'm a little dizzy. Maybe I was too tired from the carnival yesterday and didn't sleep well. Master, you need to rest properly. Well, I'll just lie down for a little longer. Bum, bum. Little Leaf carefully sits down. The gentle scoots over and rests her legs under my head. Even though it is Byroid body, I could feel the warmth and softness. Master, your face looks bad. Don't worry. Is there anything unusual at the hotel? When I cleaned the yard this morning, I noticed that the abandoned mine in the northwest collapsed. Luckily, it's been abandoned there for a long time, and there were no casualties. Well, it's good that no one was hurt. However, Talopka was a bit distracted today, and it took me a while to call her before she responded. Also, Ling has been staying in bed for a long time. Don't worry. I'll go over there and take a look later. Suddenly, an indistinct whisper echoes in my ear. The insane and darkness whisper from deep inside within the mine. Oh. I shiver abruptly. My fingertips to my chest turn icy cold, and the sunlight in my eyes dims to a murky grey. Dizziness and distortion take over, and my consciousness drifts. Master? What's the matter? You look as pale as Talopka. Little Leaf, I reckon I could use a little nap. All right. Please rest well, master. I don't know how long it took, but I woke up from a drowsy sleep, and in front of me was still the young girl, delicate face, and the back of my head was still soft to the touch. Lily, have you been waiting for me to wake up? Ensuring Master's precious rest time is very important. The young girl in front of me says very seriously, I should be more important things than anything else in her perception. Well, I'm alright now. Thank you. Let's go back to the hotel. Got a bunch of chores to take care of. Okay. The discomfort doesn't go away, and I fight the chills as I sit down at my computer and start to take care of the hotel's business. It only takes me 2 hours to get through the last month's complaints and this month's purchasing emails. I also read a couple of books on the hotel business management and that Yevna had slipped in. Is it my imagination, or am I processing these tasks much faster than usual? I also remember every detail of the books pages I just read. People often focus on other things when they are injured or ill to distract themselves from the physical pain. That's only the explanation I can come up with. A familiar scent permeates the air, and a familiar figure appears at the doorway. Hey, Mr. Mercury, you're hiding over here. Huh? When Yevna is speaking, she seems to sense and quickly walks to the table, looking me up and down. Her gaze holds some obscure emotions. What happened to you after the carnival? Why do you ask? Yevna suddenly grips my shoulders. Her grip is tight, causing a pain in my shoulders. This articulates each word with an unprecedented seriousness. Spill everything that happened at the carnival last night. Now! After the carnival, I recalled the embarrassment of being busted by Tolopka in the bathroom in my cat form. Your Majesty, were you the little kitten I encountered in the mountains? There are no words. As the carnival comes to an end, the people in the various masks disperse, and silence returns. Talupka holds me in her arms as she walks back to the hotel. She immediately accepts the concept of me being a cat. But I am a little embarrassed. I fainted after being glared at by Talupka in the mountain forest earlier, which was quite embarrassing for the boss and your majesty. Hope she has forgotten about that. Just as I think about it, how to explain, both Talupka and I noticed a figure in front of us at the same time. Miss Chef? The cool moonlight shone on Halaw's Ling's face. Her expression is serious. Her demon slayer tang blade is emitting the slight chirping sound, the vibrating in a very disturbing way. Hearing Talupka's voice, she turns around. Huh? The girl of the front desk. Are you taking the boss cat for a walk? Your Majesty, this is your... Meow? I yell out, interrupting what Talupka is about to say. Well, Miss Chef, what are you doing here? Just call me Ling. I was preparing food for the next day, but the tang blade sensed something, so I followed it out. The sound of the blade signals danger. There's something dangerous here. You should go back quickly. Ling's blade reacted? Could it be referring to me? Just as I am imagining things, Ling follows the guidance of the blade in another direction. Your Majesty, what should we do? Meow? It's too dangerous for Ling to be alone. Follow her. Oh boy, I hope she's not going to kill the Cat King. Eventually, Demon Slayer Tangblade leads us to the mine northwest of the hotel. Oh! This is why they were referring about the cave being collapsed. When I investigated this area around the hotel earlier, this mine should have been sealed by many rocks, but now all the rocks at the entrance have been disappeared, and a massive hole echoes into the wind from inside. Something's not right. There was a sense of contamination inside the cave. Contamination? Are you saying... Without waiting for her to finish her question, the Demon Slayer Tangblade resonates intensely in its sheath as it's about to unleash itself. It's dangerous here. Back away! The heavens and the earth purify disperse impurities. Within the cave lies a mysterious, radiant energy of the Taiyun. Follow the principles of the 5 secret mountains and the 8 seas, subdue demonic spirits, and return the lost souls to their origin. In the darkness, a flash of the blade, like a shard of moonlight floating in the void. Ling draws her Demon Slayer Tangblade. At the same time, a large amount of black mist emerges from the cave, gathering and twisting in a bizarre manner, instantly forming dozens of winding tentacles made of black mist rolling towards us. Be careful! There's something wrong with the mist here. Ling advances into the mist, her Demon Slayer Tangblade showing its incredible sharpness as it slices through the black mist, as if cutting through vegetables. However, the mist tendrils reform from the mist after being cut, and in the end, never-ending cycle, Ling could not only keep retreating. Talupka is about to step forward to help, but suddenly froze in place. She just handed over her scythe at the carnival. Talupka, leave here with the kitty. Go find Yevna and Little Leaf. Without hesitating, Talupka picks me up and prepares to leave. With the viewpoint elevates, I'm able to see the behavior of the tentacles more clearly. They aren't attacking Ling, but trying to bypass Ling's attacks and rush towards me. Meow! Talupka, they're targeting me. Even if we escape, Ling won't be able to stop them. Meow! Ling can't hold out much longer. Find a way to seal the mine again, or these things won't stop. Mischief! Attack the top of the mine. Okay. The cold moonlight suddenly transforms into a bolt of lightning as a silver radiance instantly cleaves through the darkness. Ling exerts all her strength to deliver the final strike and then collapses to the ground, completely exhausted. I see the black mist tendrils merge into her body. With the noisy sound, a thick layer of earth collapses and dust flows for a while. The entrance of the cave is filled with smoke. The mine is once again sealed. The world becomes quiet, and I could even hear the rustling of fireflies rubbing their wings in the distance. Suddenly, 2 tentacles spring forth amongst the smoke. Leaks from Ling howl out a strike. Your Majesty! Talupka hugs me as one of the tentacles disappears from her neck, and the other one wraps around her shoulder and rushes into my body. At this moment, a burst of light suddenly emits from my chest. Oh! A voice. No, many voices, as if moaning in agony, murmuring from some ancient incantation intertwined with the mass of murmurs pouring into my ears. What is this? So many people. So many people. It must be something that's not alive. Countless voices of the dead lick at me like cold feathers. This glowing object in my chest is the soul stone I had acquired from the Carnival auction. At this moment, its form is very different from when I mortgaged it in Hoshino. The original soul stone was just a stone that looked like a crystal, but now it is emanating a pure white purple light that is unspeakable, filthy nightmare like darkness. The light isn't harsh, it is like sunlight scattering down from behind the clouds, carrying a comforting and soothing energy. I go forward to check on Ling's condition. Luckily, it seems like she fainted from exhaustion. On the other side of the collapsed mine doesn't completely block it, and a chilly wind is blowing from the gaps between the large chunks of rubble. However, the black mist has disappeared. But those black mists did enter our bodies. So what in the world? Let's go back to the hotel first. I lightly jump onto Lipka's body, and with the help of my claws, I hook onto the lace of her skirt. With a leap, I jump onto her shoulder. I nod in the direction of Ling, hoping Talapka will understand my meaning. Okay. Talapka helps Ling up to and supports her as they make their way outside in the cold night breeze. Ling seems to be regaining consciousness. Her body moves weakly, and she mumbles some words I can't quite understand. What she's saying seems different from everyday Cantonese, more like an older dialect. Her head gradually lowers again, still in a state of unconsciousness. The stone in my chest has receded, as if the brilliant glow was merely an illusion. Your Majesty, you... Talapka hesitates to voice her question. Under the moonlight, her face is pale as snow, as if she could vanish at any moment. Did all of this just happen yesterday? Just need to hide the fact that I can turn into a cat. The black mist is in the mine is like a shadow. It carries a dark force that causes biological mutations and contamination. Do you know anything else about the mine? I don't recall much. Shadows, like the ones that were Voidwalkers was manipulating before? Yes, they shouldn't exist in this world. So it's best to avoid them if you encounter any. Thankfully, it appears that your soul stone possesses some power to repel these shadows, shielding you. However, you've been somewhat affected by them. By the way, I can whip up a potion for you using alchemy. Purge any chill from your body. This idea of banishing the cold sounds suspiciously like making soup. Hey. Doesn't a little cooking girl's habit of throwing all kinds of weird herbs into a soup daily? It's Cantonese style soup you're talking about. Do you have a recipe? Cookbook. It can be considered a formula. Do you have herbs? And sometimes even animal body parts? Can't deny that. There are also sorts of peculiar seasonings, with various methods of incorporating them. What you're describing sounds like... In essence, it's not much different from alchemy process. With that said, what I'm saying is you should have fixed formulas for... What I'm saying is you should have... I don't want to document formulas. Well, it's not like my contribution anyway. So, where is the little cook? She's been resting in her room since she got back. So many of the shadows did some damage to her. Oh dear. You humans are so fragile. I'll go prepare some alchemical potions right now. I'll bring them to you tonight. Good. Wait a second. What's up? I'll turn into a cat that night. I'm going to bed now. How about tomorrow? Tomorrow? Aren't you concerned about any repercussions? It's not that serious. Then tonight I'll experiment with a new formula. After Yevna left, I wanted to check on the other two injured staffs. Don't know why it says stuffs. Let's see. Of the two of them, probably need to check on Hello Ling. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, get your tiger by the toe. It's cool. Hey! Hebasos. Hebasaurus. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Gosh, I hope I'm saying the right name. Oh yeah, how is Baldur's Gate still going for you? How are you doing? I'm doing well. Just been doing hotel management, dealing with unknown sanity things. Tried to collect souls for a bidding Hebasos. Okay. But yeah, there was a whole part a bit ago where it was like, oh yeah, you gotta get souls for this bid for the carnival. And I was like, I got like 900 souls, surely that'll be enough. And then it's like, oh yeah, the bid for the item you want, 1,000 souls, then 2,000 souls, and you're like, shit. They made it impossible. They gave it plot armor. And so then a character had to give her scythe. And then her debt turned out to increase. We all in debt. I have to pay 20 million. Baldur's Gate is going well. I got to Act 2. Nice. I haven't played Baldur's Gate myself, but I saw little snippets and bits and pieces, mainly of the first act and maybe bits in the second act. I don't really know. And then I've never watched anyone go beyond that and stuff like that. It's very hard to, like, half the time I'm like, I probably shouldn't be watching anyone play any of this, because you never know. First one worked for me. Oh, okay. Hey, nice. Sorry, I just saw a Discord message of Fido. It's just like, I sent him a code and I wasn't sure which of the two codes I sent him worked for Iron Harvest. I was like, could be the first one, could be the second one. Meh. And thankfully he got back to me and said that the first one worked. Don't know why I'm reading this now, but I am. It is done. The program running on PC. It is done on the program on PC, but there are some issues with the coil line, etc. The extra large. I'm gonna risk it unless it was some more place. It's easy to returns, like Amazon. Okay. Right, let's see. I'm gonna go to Ling's room. So yeah, like, Ling is probably the person to get most affected. We just got attacked by black mist tentacles. And both Talaka and Ling and the main character both got hit by them. Boss? I'm okay. I'm just exhausted. I need to recuperate. Can I come in? Welcome. I enter the room and see Ling meditating on her eyes closed. Steam says I played 100 hours and I got an off-stream and on-stream playthrough. My stream one is ahead of my off-stream one. Oh, yeah, I always have the difficulty with that as well. Is my stream one is ahead of my off. Yeah, usually I want when I stream something for it to be further than my own thing, but I also have the issues sometimes of if I'm keeping the stream ahead of when I'm playing it myself in a game, that I end up getting too far in the game myself on my own time, and then I have to stop, and then I end up, I think, what was it sometimes? I think it was, when did it happen last? It happened with Wuthering Waves, and I think it also happened when I did Honkai Star Rail. I had 2 accounts, one for streaming and one for not, and then I just never got enough time to stream the stream one. So then the off-stream one, I kept holding back on progress. Turns out I wasn't far enough in either of them. So I just gave up on the stream one completely. What are you doing? I'm rambling on these things. I don't know. I should probably jump into some of those and show them all. Oh yeah, and Snowbreak had that whole censor thing happen. And a bunch of skins and outfits removed, which is a shame. Thankfully, I never got any of the outfits that got affected. Or the characters, I think. Yeah. That water got strong with that. So like, ugh. Oh, I've not played Honkai Star Rail. Gotten back into Genshin. Yeah, I used to play Genshin a lot. I had a lot of stuff in Genshin, but I haven't played Genshin since, I think, is the jungle place called Sumeru? And I was at the part in Sumeru where the story was, and I remember going a little bit into it, like intro into the area, meeting the green hair girl. I've gone blank on names, and being introduced to the town, and that's it. But I know what happens after it because I watched someone else play it. But I got the last character I got at that time was your big hat dude, and I know that you can do his quest to get his name modified or something like that. I can't remember. It was something like that. It changes. I was like, oh, and then I stopped because oh, Coley. Oh yeah, probably it was Coley and yeah, Baldy Ear. Yeah, I got him when he came out. Yeah. Like the funny thing was in Genshin is I had enough characters, and I was trying to put it in my head from Inazuma that I was like, right, I'm not going to pull on any more new characters. Baldir is like the last one I decided I was going to pull on. So I was going to be like, oh yes, I'm going to stop here. And then I suddenly realized I had no time at the time to play the game. And then it was taking up room. And I have this nicky feeling every time when it's really stupid. Is like my hard drive. I have now 3 hard drives, and I get freaked out every time I see I don't have. Oh gosh, I'm looking at it now. I'm like, I have 3 hard drives of 1 terabyte each, so that's 3 terabytes in total, and I get nerved out anytime I don't have 500 gigabytes free, and then I start uninstalling, deleting things, just so it's more than 500, which is silly because that's like 1,500 gigabytes or so that I'm not using because I'm unnerved. That and if I haven't played a game in ages, but sometimes because of my memory, I can't forget what I was doing. Gosh, what am I default playing most of the time, I think? Well, I pop in and out. Let's see. AFK Journey, I pop in for a sec to do things. Snowbreak, Containment Breach, I pop in to do a few things for a couple of seconds, if I do things right. I'm trying to do Zenless, just started a bit for the last 4 weeks. And I think I'm into Act 3 of that. That's some with the cops or something. And when I do, I've gone slow on Honkai Star Rail now. Which is funny because Honkai Star Rail is the one I did after stopping Genshin for a while. But what was it? Yeah, I got all the characters I want so far almost in Honkai Star Rail, which is the same issue I'm gonna have again. Is none of the new characters I'm like interested in, I guess. Like, I didn't get Sparkle or anything like that, but the last character I got... I've gone blank. Gone blank on names. No! But yeah, there's been all the events going on, and I just haven't been proactively doing them. Which means I'm missing out on resources, because last time I pulled on the banners, I pulled and used everything out. I've done the same thing in Wuthering Waves now. That's going to take... It's all the games are going to take a long time to recover. The only one I've got 100% guarantee on is Grand Blue Fantasy, which... Am I like almost 2 years or so into that? 2.5, maybe 3? Sorry. Gosh, that stuff I put in the water. Give me gas or something. Apologies for that. So I'm just rambling here. Getting distracted in what I'm doing. Or maybe I'm just... I don't know. I don't know if it... What was she saying? What was she saying? Exercise and energy. Don't let the FOMO get to you. FOMO? It's not going anywhere for the time being. FOMO. FOMO promo? Free of missing out. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just mainly when it's like, oh yeah, here's 600 crystals if you do this event that's going to end in such a period of time, and all you have to do is a simple thing, and you're just like, oh yeah, I should really get this. Oh, the fear of missing out. Yeah. Because sometimes if I find sometimes if I do let the fear of missing out get to me, I end up just skipping all the story. Especially when it's in Arknights at the moment. It's like, oh yeah, event story. But the dialogue is like, takes you 20 minutes to go through for one fight. I mean, it's good story, but I'm never gonna get through this. I'm never gonna be able to do enough in time. But yeah. The boss sit down. Is he looking at me? If I open my eyes now, will I meet his eyes? No. How did I agree to boss coming in? What should I do? I don't have much strength now. Would the boss do something like what he said? Hey, wait, what? Hello, Ling! You let me into the room! I'm not... Woo! No, Ling, is everything okay? You're a little sweaty. No, it's fine. Come on. It's a big favor for boss to take me in. I won't resist. What? Ling, okay. I have some questions for you. Ling stops her hand movements, as if sensing my next question is very important. She sits upright, waiting for me to ask. Why did you run out of the hotel in the middle of the night yesterday? Demon Slayer Tangblade suddenly had an unusual resonance, even more intense than when I encountered the spirits. So you followed the blade's guidance and came out? The Halong family, when they encounter the spirit, they will get rid of it. This is the mission and destiny of the Hallow family. Usually it is the blade that guides me in search for demon spirits. I will skip the story of Sumeru and Fontaine because Natalie just came out, but Natalie will still be there once I've finished Fontaine. Yeah, I mean, I think some of the pain in the past was like, oh yes, this person's banner is out and it won't come back likely for when it was originally in the early days of Genshin. I do feel like it was like, ah yeah, this banner's not coming out till the following year, but they kind of changed that, I guess. I mean, some of the standard characters became more often. Like who do I have? I'm trying to remember. I know I have the Lightning Archon. I don't have the Geo Archon or the Wind Archon, but I was fine with the Lightning Archon. I got the Lightning Archon Void version in Honkai Star Rail as well. Hold on, my brain. Oh my. Ba-na-na-na. Dun, 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 ba, ba, dun. Where'd I put that page? Oh wait, that's the page. Yeah. I wonder if they have one of these. Oh yeah, that's who I have in Honkai Star Rail, is Archon and Fushuan. Yeah. Fushuan was the last one I just got. No, it's not. This blade is an inheritance left to me by the clan, and it's been the guide dealing with the spirits before. Gosh, I feel like I'm gonna speed through this part. I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna try and switch to something in a bit. I'm gonna have lunch soon. But this time is different, isn't it? Dot dot dot. Ling falls into silence. It seems that the blade means a lot to her. She won't believe that the blade left by her clan will hurt her. Forget it. Do you know what the black mist that appears in the mine last night was? How are you finding the game so far? Oh, this game? If it's in terms of this game, the game is pretty manageable. It's not super complex or anything like that. It's a nice, enjoyable time, I find. If it's in terms of Honkai Star Rail, I think I'm in the Dream World place. I think I'm halfway through it, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it was good when I played it. Should really get back to it. What else was there? Was I saying anything else? But yeah. What was... I think Ling wouldn't give an answer, but she seems to have seen those black mists. Well, she continues to recall Ling's expression. This music does give chill vibes. Yes, it is very chill vibes. Ling, are you alright? Forget it. Like, it's a bit confusing at the moment maybe for you, because it's suddenly in a poignant point that happened with the bidding war, and then suddenly this black mist recollection thing, and then dealing with the aftermath. But once I get out of this, then I can kind of show the hotel management and stuff. It is basically like hotel management, but as you go along, you get more options. AKA, what was it first? Like, you can do alchemy Then you can summon people through alchemy. Then, oh wait, maybe before summoning alchemy. Yeah, you can do random alchemy where you combine different ingredients together, which is kind of cool. And I didn't get it at first, but then it turns out majority of things have specific values. I missed the context, but that can happen when joining a stream late. Yeah, like I am perfectly happy with like having to explain anything or anything like that. But I mean, at the moment, oh yeah, there is a crafting system. Can I come in? Please come in, Your Majesty. Oh, we're going to both. Oh, so this is, so that whole choice between going to Talopka's room or Ling's was just like, oh, whose room do you go to first? Talopka, anything out of the ordinary? It's just shadows. It can't do much damage to death. Shadow? You haven't said the same thing, so what the hell is it? That is something that should not exist in this world. Shadow cannot be destroyed by its present world. It means it cannot be harmed and die in the present world. Is that why Ling attacked yesterday and had no effect? Yes. The shadow can be said to be invincible in the present world. Oh yeah, this is Talopka. Talopka is a death in training. She's a soul reaper. And they changed up her outfit because of like, ah yeah, you can't go at the front desk. Just a head up, my lunch break ends in 5 minutes, so we'll unfortunately have to bounce soon. Okay, that's no problem. So then how should we deal with the shadows? The grazer, that can reap shadows away with a scythe. Oh, about grazers. Shadow grazers who have sought the secret method for manipulating shadows. Like the dead, grazers can reclaim and eliminate shadows or graze. Okay. Yeah, the little ghost is cute. Even before she got her outfit changed to this, it had a little bow. It could be said that no one in this world with them after becoming grazer. Except for death, of course. Speaking of which, Talopka straightens her back slightly. It seems that as a trainee in death, she has also some sense of honor. In that case, since you don't have your sight now, the shadow is actually still inside you, right? Aww. The bow is a nice touch. Yeah. Talopka's body trembles. Oh. A ghost coming out of a ghost coming out of a ghost. Ah, poor Talopka. Being a death, but invaded by shadows, it undermines the majesty of Death Tower. Don't say that. You lost your sight because you were invaded by shadows all after for me. Thank you, Talopka. And now it's crying. Ghostception. Protect your majesty is for my own sake. Well, then protect yourself for my sake. So yeah, we made a contract with Talopka where we became her majesty, as she calls us, or master. But we have to help her pay back her debt of now 10,900 souls, or was, yeah, I think it was 10,999 souls. I only have 900 souls. And I have to ask you something. So maybe it's feasible? But then also it has interest. So it could end up spiking up to 20,000. Okay, wait for master's orders. Can you make a bunny for a cave detection? The mine cave collapsed yesterday. I want to see what's inside. Yes, master. I'll carry you immediately. Oh yeah, you got... Hopefully we get through this and you get to see Little Leaf's room. Oh good. The level 3 room will bring more income. Try to make guests' rooms more luxurious. Task condition. Guest room 201 needs to be level 3. And I've already done that. Extra items are a collective name for ancient relics left behind in the old world. Okay, normal people can't understand the specifics. It seems you can take power from extra items and use it for yourself. When you acquire extra items, the power is automatically activated and cannot be removed. It will remain active for the entire game. The specific effects of the extra item can be converted in the catalog. That's so annoying. I'm just like, wait, I don't want to click on the orange ginger because last time she had a task for me. I'll take that. 2 extra stones. All right, here we go. This is Little Leaf's room. You can upgrade the rooms. This used to be where she slept. Now she's filled it with cute little bunnies. She made this from parts in the attic. And it's a little AI bunny that cleans the floor. And its design is lovely. Because it actually makes sense that I could see this being a thing. We have Yevna's room here, which I leveled up and now has gold all over the floor. You can guess what she's related to. Yeah, Bunny Roomba. Over here we have Ling's room, which fits her oriental style. We have the front desk here, which every time you level any of these rooms up, they get more advanced. This one's already at max. We have Talupka's room here, which is very base. We got the lovely restaurant down here, where we seem to be serving food in the shape of caterpillars and purple ooze as drinks. Oh, look at that! Kitty burgers! And eyeball cupcakes. And we've got cat-themed tables and chairs. And coasters and stuff like that. Little napkin things. I love all the detail. Thanks for the stream. Was fun. Gotta go back to work. Okay. I hope you have a good time at work. And thanks for dropping by. For what time you can and everything. Have a good time. Let's see. Okay, my sanity's at 3. Right. What's this guy? I gotta get build up to 1,200. Okay. Oh, good. I already have enough insight. Oh, so all I gotta do is get work on building, I guess. These are 4. These are 4. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should save again. So I don't have to go through all that. And in case I want to go back and get those other artifacts, because we're not going to tell you that it's going to be fixed event. We're about 990 souls. I gotta reach alchemy level 5. What do we got here? Nice. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Enter. Okay, that brings me to their room. What? That's a thing? Hang on. That's a thing? I could have done that ages ago? Wait. Huh? Hold on. What? I'm already like, how many weeks am I into the game? I can't tell. Week 13. I'm 13 weeks into the game. I've got 27 days till the next raiding. And 100 and something days until the end of the game, I guess. I don't know. Or was it 200 and something days? I remember seeing it when the chapter thing comes up. It's a shame it only comes up when the chapter thing comes up. Yeah, it doesn't tell me there. Chapter 4. What have we got here? Oh, we still got some missing bits in the catalog. Eldritch beings. Oh, this has the values, Captain. Why didn't I look at this before? Why went there? Oh my gosh, I could have looked at this ages ago. Oh, these don't have values, so they're not alchemical formulas, but still. I got 49% unlocked. Or found. Cookbook, it's morning. We have 59 and 59. Okay. Do we have any oracles? Stamina increase, gold increase, refresh. Completing mine excavation, received 3 extra stone. When excavating, the number of pollution areas decreases by 1. I don't know what that's about, but let's pick that. Struggling crevices. Ugh. Go a little crazy for that, but okay. Let's pop that down. Let's see. Let's do some... Why do we do soul alchemy? How many souls can we get? Okay, we've only got 16 of them, so let's leave that for now. I only have 235,000. Oh, I need to turn the restaurant back on automatic restock. Let's restock that now. And restock this now. Maybe I should change recipes. Snail noodles. Stuffed chicken. Oh yeah, wasn't one of these like the missing ingredient was sugar? Oh, I can do that in the evening in any case. Oh, no point doing that. No point doing summons. Tomorrow, let's loose. Yeah, I knew it. I can't fit into a new dress I bought. I need to commit to weight loss. Really? Ba-da-bum. Absolutely. I wouldn't touch high-calorie foods from tomorrow. All right, then. So, I should feast today. Huh. But I'm still an orange cat. It's always hardest at the beginning. You're always just a step away from starting your weight loss. Tomorrow, I promise. Didn't you say that earlier? I must feast today. Have you ever heard the Gogon's roasted suckling pig? Seen at the Guandi temple? It's a beloved delicacy of Gudong and crucial for worshipping the ancestors offering prayers. The secret lies in the marinating, molding, grilling technique, skin scalding, and syrup used. The wood for grilling and the syrup recipe are paramount. I'll tell you the cookbook now. Roast suckling pig. Before I commence my diet, I'd love a serving of roast suckling. It seems you're in no rush. Well, new recipe. Roast suckling pig. It's just a pig. Well, at least I can get the cookbook thing done. Piggy. Is it that maybe? We'll find out in a moment. Well, it's pork. Let's see if it's anything. What would be suckling? Maybe garnish. Test those. Here are those. What could it be? Test those. Nope. I tried that. Try some of that. Wasting money on it. Trying to figure out a random ingredient. Maybe I'll just... No, it's only 2 ingredients. I shouldn't. Ooh. Would it be? No. So we know it's pork. Pork and what though? Sugar? Did that, did that. I should get some chilies or something. Gosh, what could it be? Maybe I'll do a little tiny snippet of back and forth through time just to find out so I don't have to waste so much time on this. What is it? Oh, of course, it's sugar. Dang it. Complete chapter 3. Screw that. No. Wasting my time. Oh, of course. Blah, blah. Wait, I didn't go. Okay, I don't have sugar. At least that'll be nearly maxed. Let's see. Slaughter proficiency. Maybe I'll get the Chozo frozen in the meantime. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh. At least that counts 300 towards. During excavation, Shadow found chilies. That brought me up a bit, I think. Storeroom looks a bit better. Sorry, we won't be able to complete your order because we don't have sugar. Go to the south. Does anything here have better value than that? That's 30, that's 30. Okay, I guess we keep you with that. Go on exploration. Go south where the we got a few things. Come to the alchemy room as promised. Look at the strange materials Yevna has put into it, and I couldn't help but be a little skeptical. How can I refine something so casually? Don't argue. I'm an alchemy genius. I watch as Yevna adds various strange ingredients into it. The potion, originally calm as water, starts to change color and bubble, emitting a unique scent. Could she really be a genius? I'll start taking a sip of this. It's almost lunchtime. I'm hungry. I guess I'm hungry. I'm either hungry or I'm feeling sick. Okay, let's go now. Ma. Ooh, the bottle looks nice though. Yevna puts the potion into a bottle and hands it to me. The potion takes on a sparkling color that is a fusion of gold and red and possesses a viscous, flowing sensation. Drink the bottle. Surely Yevna wouldn't do anything to harm me. And it seems rude to say, I'm gonna complain about this. Spicy liquid goes down my mouth straight to my stomach. I feel my entire digestive system is burning. Ha ha ha! Is it really that hot? Hot? It's so hot! I feel like I downed a bowl of hot pot oil. I'm gonna die. Hey, don't die. Even though my ratio of ingredients is a bit whimsical, it shouldn't be harmful. Just kidding. The great red dragon queen gets anxious too. Damn you. The chilly discomfort in my body has indeed lessened. I quickly change the topic before Yevna gets mad. What's the name of your potion? Oh, it's my first time making this one, so I haven't named it yet. Am I your first test subject? Yeah. Next time, please give me a heads up. What's there to worry about? The product from the basic alchemical material was totally harmless. By the way, Ling and Talopka might also be feeling under the weather. Need to make 2 more? What's the issue? I don't remember the formula. Do you practice alchemy in such a casual manner? How did I do it just now? Let me think. I remember. This joke is not funny. The type, order, and time of the alchemical input items will affect the result of the product. All alchemical formulas are stabilization process of the previous generation after countless attempts, and for the average alchemist, it takes at least a few years to record the formula. I remember. You only watched the alchemy I just did once and memorized the whole process? I don't know what changes have appeared to me, but I can reproduce Yevna's every move just now in my mind without any difference. The soul stone in my chest vibrates slightly. The alchemical materials before my eyes seem to segregate. The moist and warm ones ascend to form gas, and the dry and warm ones spin into fire. The damp and cold ones descend, turning into earth. Is this the process of the first blackening, then whitening? Wait, have I taught you this before? It's not vastly different from what the chemistry experiment. Besides, the 7 steps conversion process is pretty standardized. Are you trying to refine 7-step conversion process? No, not exactly. I just want to replicate the potion you made me drink earlier. I've already noted down the alchemical process you followed. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Done! That was quick. Could just be luck. Weren't you saying that little chef, the receptionist crow, needed this too? Care to try again? Alright. Once more. All the elements align and combine in my mind. Oh, does her room become giant crystals? Clear. Again, the alchemical is a success. I cautiously pour the liquid from the alchemical flask into 2 small bottles. The potion has a thick, sticky consistency and a vivid gold hue. As it flows, it exhibits completely different shiny silver luster than when it's still. Wait, what? You've stabilized the alchemical process? I don't recall teaching this. Stabilizing the alchemical process? I'm just redoing what you did. Do you realize what you're saying? For the vast majority of people, alchemy failure is the norm. If you can reproduce someone else's alchemy process without fail, that's the same as churning out alchemy formulas all the time. ... No, I don't remember you showing me this ability before. You've been hiding it from me, or has something suddenly changed? What changed? I got my soul stone back from the carnival. Or is it because of the shadow in the mine? Are you listening to me? I'm not sure, but my thinking has definitely gotten faster. And as for the other changes, I haven't perceived them myself. As to the cause, it may be the influence of the shadows. Take off your clothes. Wait, what? Take your clothes off! Do you not understand human language? Wait, what are you doing? Didn't you come here to fix the effects from the shadows? I don't think just drinking a little potion is going to do it now. I'm going to examine you. No, 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 no. I don't need you to. I think I'm completely fine now. Cut the crap and let me see. The great queen of whatever. Forcibly picking fruits doesn't make them sweet. Yevna has already pounced on me, and facing Yevna, I'm no match. Wait, I focus and realize I can barely keep up with Yevna's movements. I bend slightly, then push off with both feet, leaping to the side, narrowly avoiding Yevna's body. Both Yevna and I froze. Neither of us seemed to think I could dodge it. Shouldn't I have dodged? Yevna comes back to her senses, straightens her sleeves, and looking like she has no intention of making any further moves. Phew. Never mind. It does look like nothing is wrong with you can be so alive at well. In that case, your memory is now superb and your reflexes are much faster. For alchemy, it really is an unparalleled ability. At least recording formulas shouldn't be much of a problem. Even though humans are naturally capable of remembering a lot, documenting alchemy recipes isn't as simple as jotting notes down on pen and paper. Okay, use a computer or a phone instead. I'm doing this for your sake. In ancient times, many human alchemists went mad upon reaching advanced alchemy. This is because the process of recording involves facing the indescribable chaos, retrieving knowledge from the chaos, and forming the record, which can have a negative impact on the soul. But I've just recorded the formulas on the potion you made during the alchemy process. Do you feel anything unusual? No, not really. Oh, yes. I carry out the soul stone from inside my collar. Show it to Yevna. Seems to have moved. Fascinating. It looks like it absorbs something alien to it. Since I don't have any abnormalities of my own, it's time to make more use of it. Let's go with this for now, although I'm a bit worried. But having a talent shouldn't go to waste. Exactly. Yeah, it is just coming to lunchtime now, so I might just take a little mini break and then come back. It shouldn't take me too long to make some for lunch. The level 5 room will bring in more income. Try to make guest rooms more luxurious. Task condition. Guest room 201 needs to be level 5. That's worth 10,000 gold and 5 cursed wood. And Yevna special potion. Master the process of Yevna special potion. Creation of... Yeah. Oh wait, did that get further? Oh great, there's now a... Shoggoth! Oh my gosh, Shoggoth's here! Or at least a piece of Shoggoth. I've gained supreme divine power on the mountaintop of the north. To repay my master who gave me divine power, I will help you, my friend, from suffering. Select an oracle. Clean the mine. Excavation received 3 stone. Store 5 clean. Let's reduce the pollution, because I don't know what that is going to be, but I might as well grab that while I can. And you want some metal? Here you go. All you gave me is stone. Why couldn't you give me something better? Lao drug formula. Master the process of Lao drug formula creation. The process of unique formulas. 150,000. Metal polymer formula. Master the process of metal polymer formula. Right. before I start going into things and rambling, I should probably just go and have lunch, and I'll be back in a bit. There we go. Just back with food. Just got something quick enough to eat. I'll just pop the game music on and I'll pop that off. I'll just stay quiet for a bit when I'm eating, but I'll go through the game as I'm going. That's the good thing about this game is it's not too complex that I can't just like easily manage it. So here we go. Just if you can hear me. Oh. There we go. Oh, that Ouroboros is so annoying. How do I... Oh! Oh, Finch Badger! Thank you for the raid there. Welcome to yous. Hope you're doing well. You're having a good day and you had a good stream. Actually, how do I do the shout out thing again? Actually, does that? Is it that? Actually, does this work still? I wonder if this works. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Does that work? Maybe it worked? I don't know. Okay, maybe the old thing. I used to have a thing where it would pop up a clip or something on the screen, but I guess that's broken? It's probably broken for a long time, or maybe it doesn't exist anymore. I don't know. I'll have to set that up again. I have to figure out how to do that again. But yeah. Oh, it did it? Okay, it may have... I think it did the shout out thing in the chat, but I mean, it didn't pop up like a clip. Like, that's what I used to have. I mean, the last time I had something like that was 7-8 months ago now. So maybe it didn't work. No visual though. Oh. Okay. Also doesn't pop up in this thing. It does not help me, man, that the chat doesn't pop it up. What's it say? Anything there? I'm gonna snooze that ad. Seriously, ad has decided it was gonna come. I'm gonna snooze it, so it's gonna come back in 5 minutes. So, but yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, there's a random thought that came to me. I had a weird thought at one point of just like, what if I had a posting on a Twitter or something like that of one of the times I stream of like, yeah, if I get like a bunch of people in, maybe that's a bit silly, I don't know, but imagine if I could say, oh, if I get a bunch of people in, then I just give everyone a gift subscription or something like that. You know, I think I could do that. I don't think it cost too much if it was like 25 euros worth or anything like that. But I haven't ever thought of doing that because, of course, there aren't enough people for that kind of thing to be a possible. This is a random thing I came across one time that came back into my head. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, rambling there. Right, what was I doing? I was doing alchemy. I was trying to figure out how... I wish I could figure out how to get my alchemy up. Sometimes it just goes up while I'm doing alchemy. Problem at the moment is all my oracle divinations are gone, so I'm not getting extras. I've done my one today, I guess. Or was there anything in the yard? Oh yeah, there's a guest waiting in the yard. That's right, I can't do your suckling pig thing, lady. Orange Ginger, I hope you stay around for a day or two. Let's see, we have 59. Whoa, 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 whoa. I nearly smacked my tea and my tea's on the edge. Oh. I'll drink that and put that over there. Thank you very much. But yeah, don't know if you've seen this before, French Roger, the Yog-Sothoth yard. Basically Cthulhu kind of Eldritch theme things mixed with cute little characters and hotel management. And Eldritch horror, or the unknown, to the point of being like, oh yeah, I can make alchemy, I can make estrons, but I can also slaughter all the guests to acquire souls for our little death in training here. Wish I could make her sit on the seats or something here. And one thing I found out recently, slaughter all the guests. Yeah, so we got our guests up here. Usually you want to do it when You change strategy to probably strengthen souls. So you get the most souls for your slaughter. So at the moment I just have it on guess with the most money coming in. Basically there's a ginger cat who is like, oh, I'm part of the association, and if you want a particular type of guests to come to your hotel, I'll make sure they do. So at the moment it's trying to give me guests with the most money in their pocket so that I can, you know, improve my income. Right, what was I doing? I'm gonna pass the time. I don't need max gas. I'm alright, max. Oh yeah, I should start leveling up rooms. I was told to level this room up to level 5, but I can't do that at the moment. So I guess what I'll do is I'll start working on the 4th floor, because that's the cheapest thing. I got room 1. At the moment, it's only going to give me 300, and I have to go to it many. Task received. The restaurant attracts more guests, which means more income. Task complete. Restaurant needs to be level 5. What is the restaurant at the moment? Level... Where is it? Yeah, level 4. But we don't have enough money, and we don't have enough ancient stone. I need to find a way to get ancient stone, because I can't even upgrade the rooms anymore. And cursed stone, cursed one. By the way, I was playing a game called Kato that just released, and it's super duper fun. Kato. Kato? Kato. 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 Game? What are cat? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think I saw this pop up on Steam. Cats. Interesting. There's little graphics and everything. It's like little mini games with cats. Puzzles, I guess. Cool. It's a puzzle game about a cat wearing a buttered toast. Oh, so that's what it's wearing. That's cute. Evening. Wait, where are 3 of my... Oh, that's right. Someone from the publisher even came to my stream to tell me about skins unlockable on their Twitter. Oh, nice. So they're really supporting anyone who's playing the game at the moment. That's nice. That's always nice to hear. I only have 35,000. Level 5, level 5. Wow, I gotta level up rooms and everything. I need $1. $1 is what I need. Let's see. Let's go around. I might as well just unlock another room. Oh no, I know what I should have done. Master, Bunny RO17. Bunny R17, mine exploration type has been completed. Okay, let's put it into the mine and take a look. Are we gonna see this invention? Through a gap in the stone, we put the bunny into the mine. I love how she makes all her little machines bunny themed. The computer screen displays images by the camera. At first is chaotic darkness. After turning on the flashlight, you see the situation inside the cave. It's clear that it's been human mining activity here. What was the professor trying to dig up from here? Could there be some kind of unique stone in the cave? Depending on the composition of the surrounding rock wall, it may yield rare fossils, crystals, and other treasures. Do you remember what professor dug up here before? Memory banks are missing. No relevant records. Maybe the professor made you forget what was here. Maybe the professor didn't want you to know what's here. I can't confirm. My memory of the professor retains records from the period when the professor was sick. So Little Leaf was created to take care of the ailing professor. After all, she is very versatile, and her hard housework and care are flawless. But this kind of thing can be done by hiring a few servants. So did he need to put so much effort to create Little Leaf? Oh, Master, look! Those dark shadows appear in the camera. Ah, the drilling noise! I can feel the kind of piercing coldness, but the indescribable sense of chaos is still very eerie. Fortunately, they aren't like in horror movies settings where they can't be captured by camera equipment. Confirmed that the shadows are still deep inside the mine. From the depths of the cave, it's as if sense someone is watching, and they gradually emerge and extend. Okay, Little Leaf, let's get Bunny back. It's time to let the professionals handle this stuff. Who are we gonna get to go into the cave? Gah, you mean you want me to help with the shadows in the cave? Yeah. Why would I want to help you? What an unexpected reply. I thought Det could easily clear the shadows with a mere wave of their hands. Yeah, this is true. But you didn't answer my question. Why should I help you? I've been aware of the shadows in that cave for a while. But what does that have to do with me? The Det does not meddle in earthly matters, other than the reaping of souls. What do you want? Yeah. Being the boss means you can talk. I want to collect 999 ounces of high purity souls. I'm a few short. I'm 90 short. That much? It seems you have the will to pay. So I'll take the order. 999 ounces of pure souls. Deal? Wait, haven't agreed yet. Boss, the one with the power has the right to set the price. I won't let you pay up for the souls. This one will be added to Lopka's soul debt. You want to pressure her? This time you're the one putting pressure on her. Go buy groceries and get to work. I have a good day. You have a good day too, and I hope the grocery goes well. Thanks for coming by. Those shadows will be gone in 10 minutes. Dang. Where's Talopta? Her debt just keeps increasing. Mission complete. And thus, let's say goodbye. Are you leaving already? I have some business to handle in Europe. Safe travels, Miss Kazua. That child is in your care. Talopka? I will look after her. Master, the unidentified substance in the mine has been cleared. What's our next step? Next step? Let's start digging. Is there something specific you need from the mine, Master? Whether there was anything I want, I don't know. But there's something there, and that professor needed. With the mess that the professor left for me, I have to pick apart his intentions one way or another. I want to know why he was excavating this place, and why he stopped. Maybe it would be too dangerous inside? Please, Lilith, I need digging equipment. I always feel like there's something calling to me from the mines. Maybe it has something to do with what's down in town in the dream. Okay, I'll get ready now. Professor, what were you trying to do? Task briefing. Ready for excavation. In order to better mine excavate, you need to upgrade the excavation tool to improve the efficiency of the excavation. Task condition. Excavate reads 5. Okay. With the excavation machine developed by Little Leaf, you can now conduct exploration excavation. Performing mine explorations can obtain high-level stones and various types of buried treasure. Oh, that's cute. Click on the block to excavation. There are pollution areas in the excavation area. You need to avoid these dangerous areas. Wait, are we playing mines? Like, oh my gosh, we are playing Minesweep. We are literally playing Minesweeper now. The detector will mark the number of pollution areas in the 8 frames around the digging position. X means there are X dangerous areas in the 8 frames. Okay. Use the right click to mark the pollution areas. When there is no pollution areas in the 8 frames around the dig, it will automatically expand the dig until it reaches a nearby grid with a dangerous area. Once you dig into a pollution area, the exploration will be forced to terminate. When all safe areas are excavated, the exploration will be successfully completed. AKA, don't mind those things. Digging safe areas will increase the digging process, and when the digging process is full, you will go to the next depth and get additional rewards. Upgrading excavation equipment can expand the digging area and reduce the appearance of pollution areas. Okay. Well, we have max guests at the moment. Guests would like to eat. Here you go. Let's see. Let's just keep increasing this. Here we go. At the cost of my sanity. Let's make the excavation as easy as possible. I still haven't gotten you, sugar. Sorry. Sugar, do 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 do. Oh, my tummy, tummy. In an auction round, reduce 10 all. Oh, let's take that. Less people wanting the things that I want, the better. I can go on the mine excavation now, I guess. Okay, we're gonna save again. I'm gonna save here, I think. Everything looks the same, so it's confusing me now. Yummy tea. Let's see. Well, it's the morning. Do you need anything? So Monday and Wednesday. I need to accumulate up some money before I purchase anything like that. What else have we got here? I need to... Okay, I need to get more stones, so yeah. Excavation we go. Click the button on the right hand to start the upgrade. Click on the button in the right hand corner to start. Excavation will start at night. Oh, I can't do it now because it's daytime. But I can upgrade this in the meantime. Use the day to do that. 8 by 8, pollution increased by 1. There are rooms not being charged. Ooh, that's new. Oh, I can do one or the other now. Oh, go to the 4th floor. There are guests waiting in the yard. Other than orange ginger, that's okay because I can't do anything. How are these? Oh, this also is done. Oh boy. Well, we won't be sending you out. Then again, let's do an excavation. Okay. So there's one adjacent to all those. So if I go here. Okay, phew. First one was easy enough. Oh, we can only do one a night. Master, the bunny R19 mine digging type you need is complete. Meow? So soon? It's only been half a day. The professor did carry out the digging work, and I refurbished the digging tools he left here. Ow. That is fast. Little Leaf leads me to the entrance to the mine, where a brand new excavation is set up. It's so cute. It looks decent. However, this excavation tool still requires manual operation. Although I've reinforced safety measures, if the mine collapses again, the driver could be still trapped inside. So, I plan to install explosives or gas blasting devices on excavation tools to assist in freeing the driver in case of emergencies. Meow? Using that, the driver would end up dying instead, right? I will be the driver because I want to help Master. Little Leaf. Meow. You've already done a lot. Let me do the digging. No, I can't put Master in danger. Meow. Little Leaf, you said you'd follow my orders. Master also said that I should learn to think for myself. Meow. Well, I'm glad you think that way, but you can see the real driver. You can see the real driver first. Concentrate and separate my other self out. Hey, I did Shadow Clone Ninjutsu again. There are two masters? Meow. Meow meow. That kind of current ability, it's a double. Meow. I won't be going into the mines myself. Instead, my double will be going for it. And any damage it takes won't act on me, so don't worry about my safety. Meow. So, that is no danger as a result. You are so great, Master. Meow. No, you've done enough for me as well. Little Leaf, just don't want me to be in danger. I don't want you to get hurt. Meow. Let's go back and leave the digging to it. Little Leaf gently picks me up. Her touch is soft, as if she is afraid of damaging some precious item, holding me carefully. Her embrace has a fresh scent, like the scent of soap and flowers. While the other me enters the excavator, Little Leaf and I return to the hotel. I remotely control my double within the hotel and start digging into the mine's interior. The excavator is tiny for human, but it's absolutely behemoth for a cat. Seems the operator heavy machinery is better in larger forms. With the excavator's effort, the tunnel is gradually extending into the darkness. Every now and then, some gems and minerals are uncovered from the soil. Meow. The underground excavation is moving along smoothly. Meow. And there are various unexpected treasures. With a rumble noise, a thick layer of soil collapses, and dust fills the air. Suddenly the machine jams for a moment. What's wedged in the track? The formerly smooth running noise is now intermediate. Shut off the engine and jump down to inspect. Meow? What is this? Looks like a laptop. Not entirely sure, since it's as thick as a brick. Carrying around such a bulky and hefty old-fashioned laptop must have been quite the struggle for early internet workers. I have my double bring this back to the laptop and give it to Little Leaf to check out. Okay. I'm gonna have to spend time cleaning, I guess. Master, this laptop won't turn on. It's probably completely broken. Just as I thought. However, this laptop seems oddly familiar. Where have I seen it before? It might be related to the professor's work. Speaking of which, Little Leaf, I've never asked you when you were created. Professor created me not long ago, according to my memory database. You likely haven't seen this laptop before. It appears to have a history of about 10 years. Perhaps the memory database is somewhat disorganized. Could it be that Little Leaf is the product of decade-long iterations? No, I don't want to entertain that thought. This implies that Little Leaf standing before me now is a fully artificial consciousness. And in her past, countless generations of Little Leaf have come and gone. Maybe the truth isn't that. Maybe, who could the memories belong to? The ones who've seen the old laptop before? Little Leaf, do you remember under what circumstances you saw this laptop? In the lab. There was a lot of equipment, many computers, and a great deal of stone. Those devices seem to include atomic spectrometry instruments, colorimeters, polarization microscopes, and astronomical telescopes. Sounds like an astrology research lab. Astrology? Yes, it's an emerging field that uses astronomy to explore and explain the various geological phenomena on Earth. I suddenly burst into laughter. I feel like I've been pierced by something. The professor just happens to be an authority in astrology. The professor? He was fascinated with meteorites more than anything else in the world. Is this how researchers are? Maybe. Little Leaf, can you find a way to extract the data from the laptop? I'll try. I might need to purchase some specialized computer components. In part, I just want to match the hotel. I'm just like, meh. There's so many tasks to do at the moment. I have to mine. I have to get 20 million gold. I gotta upgrade the hotel. Guests would like to eat snail noodles. Do we even have snail noodles? Oh, we don't have snail noodles unlocked. We have snail, bamboo, and I bet the last thing is freaking sugar. Bet you had sugar. Ah, c'est la vie. I still need... it's morning. Right, what do I do now? Still can't get snail noodles. I could find out what it is and go back and forth. I don't want to keep doing that. Let's see, what else could I do? Just keep building a few more rooms, I guess. Wait, this has a capacity of 1. Why are there 3 people in the one room? Information tree, affinity effect. You can explore. Let's see about the divination. I'm gonna go crazy from all this. Receive 3 extra stone. Stamina is increased by 5. Guest visiting. See a random reward from the Lord of the Gate with daily account. Oh well, I might as well get 1 extra reward. Guess I'll do some cleaning so I don't have the place get too messy. It's gonna go down again. Oh, I Biddle note. Master, I found the appropriate power source in the attic and received some data. Why is everything in the attic? Is there a magical treasure box of Doraemons up there? Because the professor's research-related equipment and the items used in the final moments were stored in the attic, so there are a wide variety of items inside. Yes, researching until the very end. However, the hard drive has bad sectors, and I have necessary equipment to repair it. So, for now, I've only been able to retrieve some material. Bad sectors. Perhaps I could send the senior brother, Jiang Chen, for repairs. Did you find anything useful? Lily opens the notebook she's holding and shows it to me. It's a relatively new model, lightweight, portable, not too expensive. Nowadays, you can get a good one for a few thousand, even among domestic brands. Comparing the bulky, expensive device next to it, it is clear that human technology has come a long way in these years, hasn't it? The research mentions the special precipitate found in the mine, as well as meteorites. Meteorite? As expected as the professor's research. There's also a draft here. Appears to be an email in the process. Professor may have an email archive on this computer, but currently can't access it. Read the document. Combining the information from Black Star Town, I'm convinced that this meteorite formed a crater deep underground, buried hundreds of meters below the surface by subsequent landslides that accompanied it. This was mistakenly identified as a forest earthquake. The meteorite location has been precisely identified, and the next step is to develop a comprehensive mining plan. For that, we need your party to provide. Who was the professor addressing with those words? Besides the information, we currently have too little information. Let's continue mining the cave. Perhaps we'll find more clues. Yes, Master. There's a meteorite in the mine. This might explain why the professor bought the piece of land. Master, it seems like you have quite an interest in the meteorites too. Indeed. And now it's evening. I'm separating a double and preparing to enter the mine again. I suddenly sense something strange. It's like a glimpse of a shadow in the corner of your eye, and your vision instantly shifts to the target, similar to a reflex. Me? Who? Well, after not seeing you for a few days, you react so fast now. Who? Uncle? I had to step on your head before you noticed me, but now you can sense me when I'm not even jumping off the roof yet. My senses are getting stronger. Yevon Tablaka mentioned it before. My current mental power is no longer at the level of an ordinary person. It feels like a few extra eyes have grown on my head, and I'm able to perceive things in all directions. Meow? Roof? That's why you always jump down from above? No, you'll crush my roof of my hotel with your weight. Can't you go through the front door? Your front door is way too small. I can't even squeeze through with my belly and butt. Meow. I'll make the door bigger in a few days. Never mind. I'm not here to talk about you. Your place was a mess the other day. What happened? Meow. You mean... Inform the cat about the shadows in the mine. Oh. So that's what it is. But you can't get rid of that stuff completely. Meow? What do you mean? It's just the cave is supposed to be sealed, so anyone with eyes can see that it shouldn't be touched. Yes, that's right. The entrance to the cave was originally blocked by a huge stone. On the day the carnival ended, the entrance was mysteriously cleared. Meow? It did have some shadows in it, but I have someone remove them. Those things have been continuously emerging for hundreds of years. You only cleared the ones you can see now. How do you know if there are more inside? Meow. Uncle, you know there's something else inside that cave, right? You youngsters getting more powerful and bullying an old man like me. Anyway, it's dangerous in the mine. Don't mess with it if there's nothing wrong. Ooh, meow. Forget it. There is nothing I can do if Uncle doesn't want to talk about it. Woo. As for the what's to do with the mine, I'll think about it later. You won't listen, will you? Meow. For me, that place is a breakthrough to solve mysteries, so I won't give up. I won't mess around either. But if there's something I can't handle, I'll have trouble with you. I deserve to be a good old cat. This life has been spent burying other cats' poop. I can't persuade you. I'm leaving. Meow. Remember to enter through the front door next time. Rooms 101, 401. These rooms are going to take a while. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days before it becomes auto pickup. I'm only increasing it by 1, but there's so many people in each room. It's weird. None of these have timers on them. Maybe I'll unlock a few rooms before I go mining again. Getting a few things as well. I need to improve the amount of money I'm earning. Progress to be 5. So we'll dig in the morning. Well, I'll spend the next day or so and I get these. Exploring, divination chance. Let's see about this. Really pushing it with that. Pushing areas, starting prices reduced. I want to get the pollution down, I guess. It'll make going through that whole thing really fast, I guess. -1 sanity. Up. Time to fix that a little bit. A good swig. We're still sort of at max guests. Let's see. Probably just make some of these if I can. I can only make the 1. Oh boy. Gosh, I'm gonna have so many of those Ouroboros again. On the plus I get like 2 souls for each one of them. Let's see. Go to the yard, I guess. We still don't have the sugar. Have to... Boss, there's a lucrative opportunity on the horizon. When you mention it, I feel... There's a new victim. Boss, don't worry. When I profit, I'll surely include you. South Asian merchant reached out, searching for ancient ceramic pieces related to foreign entities. He's offering a handsome reward. I don't have that. But with the alchemy, you can craft something quite similar. So, a counterfeit. Don't see it that way. If it gets the job done, it's good. I'll provide you the formula. Just ensure you craft it for me, boss. Wire the farmer, Elton. Remember, boss, craft an Elton clay for me. I'll offer you a related formula to it in the future. Is it in items first? L down to clay. Okay, let's go in here. Should be in formulas, I guess. Oh my gosh, it's a tier. Seriously? I need to get that up. Oh my gosh. Items. They're so expensive. Shop and auction. Now it costs 50,000. Let's get that one. I'm gonna send the cat out. I need to. I'll never get the... Going to the south. Start exploration in the south. Please get me some sugar. Ba da 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 da. Oh. Oh, that no longer ends the day for me. Or does it? What the? Oh, there we go. Oh, I can still excavate. No, I can't. Weird. I have no AP. There's no AP. Non-amount room charges. Okay. Oh, I gotta go up to the room and collect the charges, probably. There we go. I think that's why it didn't. There's at least one guest room not charged. Oh, that's why. Okay, so it won't end the day for me if a room charge isn't done. I really gotta get all this done so I can actually not have to worry about this anymore. Exploration, divination, or guess wait in the yard. They can still be waiting in the yard for the evening. A room. Tomorrow start. Unknown deal. Let's get that. Character is slowly going more and more crazy from this. And then I'll also use some of my cleaning tickets I have. Should probably not use them so freely. Okay. They are still not done finding the stuff here. Seriously. Also, I can't believe they're back after one day. I'm gonna have to send them east. Just do one exploration there. Go east where the air is free. Go. It's not east. Go on and explore that area. We're so close to it being 24. I might as well do that. Then I need to go upstairs and manage these rooms. There we go. Almost built all the... Oh, I ran out of stone. And the yard work. I can't mine stone anymore, I guess. This would like to eat. Big business opportunity. I don't have that. That's the pig. I need the carrot and rabbit. There was an adorable odd rabbit in the yard not moving. Capture hellos to examine. Jingling! Creature dodges nimbly. Seems to be somewhat skittish. I wonder how the rabbit would taste. Giggle. Do you like carrots? Carrots? The tiny creature extends an hand, offering a bunch of carrots. They're delicious. Want a taste? Hand back the rat, not wishing to indulge further. Eating with a rabbit? No thanks. It's seeing my refusal. Its eyes turn crimson and lunges at me. Hey, what's your game, kiddo? Forces a carrot into my mouth. The taste is revolting, earthy. It's buried for ages. As I spit the carrot, My scalp tingles. Your ears! Thing appears suddenly, shrieking in shock. I instinctively touch my head. 2 drooping rabbit ears. Don't expect Boss to be a spirit's blood. I'm about to object, but the throat emits a gurgling sound reminiscent of a rat panting. Am I transforming into a rabbit? Must be the carrot the creature fed me. Seize the creature. Gok gok. I'm here to choose followers for the green god. All of you, take a bite. Before I become a rabbit, I'll cook you and turn you and the carrot together. I need to find Cat King fast. Hopefully, Uncle Cat has a solution. Those ears do look like rabbit-type spirits. But the creature isn't a spirit. The foul stench it gives off is truly revolting. So it's not a spirit? I've encountered these things before. They seem to be disciples of some green deity. Eating vegetables from their contaminated habitat transforms individuals into odd rabbits like them. What kind of spiritual contamination is this? It's clearly bodily contamination. Surprising to encounter such entities here. Your restaurant offering might become quite hazardous in the future. What's the next step? Just give it a good trashing. These creatures worship bizarre deities. Perhaps they'll come to their senses with some discipline. Here I come. Unlock or hello intervals. Is intense. I've chosen to erase that from my memory. Impressive skills. Excellent combat. Does it work? Feel a sudden ease on my scalp. Upon touching, the weird ears have vanished. Alright then. Fantastic. It appears I've done the trick. Woo 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 woo. You are all so cruel. Humans are terrifying. Spirits are horrifying. Seems like only my god is kind. Making us eat only vegetables. Consuming vegetables tainted by the creature appears to transform one into a small being. Peculiar method of reproduction. Serving inedible food is a cardinal sin. Understood. Boss? It's sobbing pitifully. My soft heart can't take to see a rabbit weeping. Go ahead and cook it. I excel in spicy rabbit head dishes. It's delightful. Woo woo woo, please spare me. I apologize. Your apology better be genuine. Go go go. I'll offer my lord sacred relic. Please let me go. Quite the coward, aren't you? I'll live to spread the teachings of the Lord. You mean to spread your contamination? Cook 'em. Apologies must be sincere. I can't do that. I'm out of stone. Now I really got to do excavation to get stone. And I can't upgrade rooms. You know, all the way up here. And then I can't upgrade any rooms. I put myself in a little sticky wicket. Unless I can go to the shop. Does the shop sell? Do you sell stones? Ingredients? No. That would be funny. It's like, oh, I sell stones now because you can't get them anymore. Hee hee hee. I'll buy one of those while I can. Since it's 150. Metal polymer powder. Yeah, drug format. They're too high level, so even if I got them, I wouldn't be able to use them. If it's anything to do with the color. I might as well, let's see, do that. Do that. See, do I get anything? Okay, that gives him the same magic potion powder. At least that's not nothing, but still. Wonder if when I combine that together, if it makes anything. Ah, black blood. Well, what if I use black blood with one of those? And get the next level up from that. I really gotta figure out some better alchemy. Or a way to make dewdrops. Dewdrops. Ba dewdrops. Ba dewdrops. Doo yeah. Hey. Get a bunch of these. I'm gonna have to get more souls as well. Do you know, I haven't done it at all. That system that I found. I'm gonna just, because we got time, let's spend some time with, well, Yevna knows it too. Let's spend some time with Little Leaf, I guess. Oh, that improved my sanity. That's sweet. Darkness. The room is filled with suffocating atmosphere. So, he's currently continuing to run the crummy villa in the deserted mountain, with no intention of leaving? Yes. Oh, after all, the Professor Will emphasized the villa could not be sold, and he was carrying a huge debt and had no money in his hands, so the only way out was to make good use of that villa. However, in those desolate and remote mountains, how did he manage to survive until now? There are spirit species assisting him, and the red dragon of our association is helping him summon guests. That dragon? She doesn't seem like the type to submit to someone else's authority. And he could hear the oracles. The oracle. He is able to establish a connection so quickly. He truly lives up to being the professor's adopted son. Well, do you think with his current operation he can repay the 20 million debt before the interest is doubled by the oracle? With my limited foresight, no. The oracle can change some rules, but with his limited control over it, he can't use it freely, and once he leaves the yard, according to what you said before, he's not going to leave the villa for a while. Yup. Press too hard, and even the strongest string will snap. Let him be. He's almost ready to feel the new excitement, too. Oh. Go and take care of Z11. It's long-term debt. Okay. All breath in the room disappeared. Darkness. Interesting. And let's see. Now it's evening. I can do some mining exhibition. Oh yeah, I can do that to get to the 4th floor. Okay, so that's all done with. Right, mine exhibition, because I need stone! Hey, nice. Thank you! The one thing I needed. Now I have to do that a bit. Chapter 4. Fantasies under Earth. 21 days and until human 220. Okay, so it's still got some time. Ring, ring, ring. Strange phone call. Debt collectors often use unfamiliar phone numbers to contact debtors, preventing them from avoiding their calls. It's also true that the only people who can take the initiative to contact me now are the debt collectors. After a little hesitation, I pick up the phone. Hello? Will I be paying the debt I owe you soon? Wishing you happy life. Goodbye. Wait! I'm here to inform you that no longer have to repay the money you owe. The next month... What? I stopped my finger from pressing the hang up button. A philanthropist heard about your predicament and decided to pay off your debt on your behalf. The full amount? The whole 20 million? Yes. Well, he is indeed a very charitable. Anyway, congratulations! Your debt with us has been completely paid off. Can I thank the philanthropist in person? Sorry, the philanthropist's specialty specifically emphasized that he would not show up. Okay, I understand. Please convey my gratitude. Okay, so we no longer have to pay debt? Now we gotta pay the soul debt, I guess. There are still many good people in the world. Hanging up the phone, I gradually calmed down. Man, imagine if I'd been able to pay that 20 million off before that happened. I have an announcement to make. Well, this poorly run business is finally going out of business. Ahem. In short, somebody has paid off the debt and the next income of the hotel will be our own. Huh? Who in their right mind would pay off so much money for you? But I don't feel right about this either. Well, I don't think it's normal as well. The other party claims the reason for helping us is the admiration for my actions. It's abnormal to owe 20 million to you, to boss. The whole thing revealed something eerie. What are you ignoring me, boss? The other party didn't use this as a reason to demand anything in return. On the contrary, a philanthropist who can casually throw tens of millions, what could I possibly offer him? Maybe we really met a great person? I'm not sure if the other side is giving good or bad signals, and I'm going to default to that assumption. Till the next signal comes along, the good news is that regardless of the process, I have now paid off the debt. It's being recorded in future preliminaries, and I'll be ready at all times. Okay, ready to work. Yevna, stay for a bit. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Still, want to sideline everyone else? Want to be alone with me? I recalled the whole thing, and there was something strange about it. For example, I forgot why I owe so much money. Huh? Are you stupid? Disrespect your boss and deduct 1,000 from your salary. Hey! Just hear me out. I majored in astrology in college, and since it was an emerging discipline, there were no required courses starting in my junior year. So I went looking for something to do. Maybe it was luck that I found a job at the Meteorite Society. I made some small money through the job, and my professor knew about it. Specifically told me not to spend money. So I tried to piss him off by trying to spend all this money. Are you a little kid? This is really my problem. Also, deduct another 1,000 from your salary. Back then, I thought that even though I had spent money, I should just throw it away. So I specifically went to invest in a scholarship at Ganyu University. I didn't expect that there would be eligible criteria for the investing in Ganyu University scholarship. Yum, 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 yum. Well, below a certain level, you wouldn't qualify for it. I only remember it wasn't much money, and I thought about borrowing it from someone. But that day, I called all my friends and none of them answered. You shaved friends? Poking fun at the boss, deducting 10 million in salary. Do I have that much salary? In the end, I could only borrow from lending platform for, well, not much. What was the name of the lending platform? I forget. So you don't even remember either how much you invested in the first place or where you borrowed it from? The most crucial part is that the money, which was originally less than 4 digits, has now become 20 million. Originally, I never doubted this, but now... Master, Little Leaf? Little Leaf has been cleaning the front desk since just now and should have heard the conversation. After all, I didn't intend to hide it. I only asked Yevna alone, thinking that she might be more knowledgeable about these kinds of anomalies. Master, I've just researched the information of Ganyua University, and there's one thing I need to inform Master about. What is it? Ganyua University has never established an official scholarship fund. So wait, he was applying for a course in a university that does not exist? There is no scholarship fund. The Oracle. Do you think so? Some oracles can change the rules of things, and to the ordinary person, those changes are justified. That's the most logical explanation, and you're only telling me this to get my approval, which you already know. It's not difficult to come up with a result on the premise that I've learned about the existence of these strange things, but what I want to know is the motive. The other party acted as if they were playing a trick on me, using an oracle to get me into debt and now cancelling my debt. I called the debt collector's number back, but it's empty. For what? Who knows? At least there's nothing wrong with you now. Adapt to the situation as it happens. The weight on my shoulders disappears, but I don't feel relieved. The enemy is hiding in the shadows while I'm in the light, toying with me using their overwhelming power. Fortunately, I don't sense any malice from the person at the moment. One's realization of one's own powerlessness begins the realization of one's own insignificance. Perhaps I should improve my strength, for example, mastering more oracles. Task received, debt-free. Despite many misgivings, your arrears have been paid off and you are free from the huge debt. Task condition, continue to run the hotel and prepare to deal with it. Certain philanthropists paid off your outstanding loan. Congrats! You no longer have debt. You no longer have to worry about getting 40 million or 20 million. Oh. I wonder, I wonder, it would be interesting if their affinity goes up and therefore the capability to do the blah 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 blah. Okay, they're gonna be back and I can't send the shadow out till the evening. Seriously, why is that still 23%? 23. I thought I need to get to 25. I might hit a roadblock or something. Thirst for knowledge. Metal polymer. It's Monday, which means this has been reset. Let's see. Maybe I get some of these. Some of these. Hold off on getting too much. Let's see. Well, the hotel needs to be cleaned, I guess. At least I got enough stone that I can finish those rooms up above. Oh boy. Meow. There's an odd noise in the hotel entrance. Perhaps an animal is passing by. Should I investigate? But we're close for the night. Look through the gap in the door. Open the door and inspect danger. There's nothing outside. Okay. That was odd. I got one more to do. I'll do that now. That way I don't have to worry about managing these rooms. Our room's connected. Now it's like automatic. Front desk decorations. Front desk needs some decorations. You can unlock the 3rd floor of the hotel. Task condition. The front desk needs decorations. Level 3. I've already done that. Hey, I got some ancient stone. That means I can upgrade somebody's room, I think. What do you give me? Necromonia, skull. You need cursed. You need cursed. We need to get that. We need more ancient stone. Okay. Need to get more ancient stone, which means I need to do more. Okay, we'll take some time cleaning that because the hotel's getting messy. And then I gotta go outside and see what guests are waiting in the yard. Middle of life. Sure. They're giving us 2 stone. Let's see. Let's increase the... No, I don't want extra stone. This. I got a little crazy, but we still haven't gotten your stuff. And we gotta send them out to the east. Or eat this one instead then. Maybe that'll make it better. Bum 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 bum. How is the restaurant doing anyway? I haven't checked on it in a while. I probably need to start making different ingredients. Oh yeah, I should probably put stuffed tofu on the menu. Save me some ingredients. Let's see. Change that for stuffed tofu. Raw fish slices, stuffed tofu. Yeah. They're all on 2 ingredients at the moment. I still haven't gotten my hands on any sugar so far. Wait, no, I do have sugar. What the? Seriously? Oh my gosh. Let me see. Snail, bamboo, and let me get sugar. No. What in the world is the missing ingredient then? It's not salt. What could it be? Any of these? No. Any of these? Do a little testing. Oh, it's rice. That's the most reasonable thing I've seen in ages. Compared to this one. Wait, it's not sugar? Maybe it's that? What's the 3rd ingredient? Flour tofu. Let's try all these. I'm wasting a bunch of money because of this. So any of these. What in the world am I missing? Let's get the pork one out of the way, I guess. Fried crab tower. Is it one of these meats? Ah. Two of them. Is it any of these? Wasted a bunch of money trying to do this. Sugar. So sugar, duck, and pork. So what if I go sugar, duck, pork again, and salt? Camper tea duck. Any of these? Ah, rice. So one more ingredient missing. What could it be? Oh, no, that's the neighbor or something. Ah, there it is. Szechuan pepper. So it's duck, rice, Szechuan, and salt. Makes tofu duck. Tofu camper tea duck. And oh, I know all the ingredients for this as well. Let's do that before I forget. Do. Wait. Oh, I did the wrong green. Ah, darn it. Guess I still have loads of ingredients. Fish flavored. Those ones are gonna take a while. Don't know how I'm gonna figure those out. Maybe chicken, Szechuan, bamboo, and strange meat, maybe? Of course it's gonna... No. Let's test all these. See if it's any of these. Nope. Any of these. Process of elimination is both expensive. Oh, wait. There is... How have I not tried? Any of those? Okay, we found it. Pork, chicken, Szechuan, bamboo. Fried crab tower. See if it's any of those. Crab, yes. So we know it's none of those. Process of elimination. Man, this is... I am wasting so much of my money doing this. Strange meat is another. See if it's any of these. No. Nope. And let's check those. Just in case. Probably the prawn. Hey, it is the prawn. Shrimp. Shrimp, crab, strange meat. Gosh, I've gone through a lot of money, I just realized. I think I've gone through 100,000. I'll cook a few of each one, I think. I think the snail one was another one, I remember. These have got a bunch of purples now. Probably can send my shadow off on longer expeditions now. There you go. One extra S-level guest. Oh, that's the extra stone. Well, I need to do something. It's the morning time. Let's go a little bit more crazy, maybe. Maybe if I give him extra stamina, he'll be out longer. And let's see. Yeah, we still need to go further with that. Let's spend some Tilapka time. Oh my gosh! She's just lying on it, like, she's like, oh. For Tilapka. Well, it's the evening. What is this? I gotta dig deep. Start the excavation. Phew. Oh wow, it's gonna take a few more to get anything good. These have gotten a bunch of ingredients so far. So I like to eat. There you go. When completing my excavation, extra stone. Gosh, I'm just doing that for the insight now. Still can't make your thing, sir. Let's see. Oh, we're 20 guests short now. We could do some summon alchemy. So we're doing, I mean, the rooms that aren't being available are all on the 3rd floor. So yeah, I need to make the rooms on the 2nd floor. I need to upgrade this one again. It's gonna cost a lot. Hey! The hotel build has increased to 1,000 points. Single guest price 2,000. Cursed wood. That is the most opulent room so far. And it can't go any higher. Wow, that's actually the max. One room is going to get me 2,000 per person. That's a nice, expensive room. I have to start cleaning the hotel again. Need to excavate a bit deeper. Non-deal. Let's get that. Guest capacity increased by 1. And suddenly we can have 101 guests. Guests would like to eat. Now they're giving me ancient wood. Getting a lot of ancient wood. I need ancient stone though. That's the problem. That's the thing that's capping me and everything. I gotta improve the restaurant as well, but I need ancient stone. I'll probably finish up in a minute. I think. Let's see. I guess I can summon more people now because I've got so much room. Oh yeah, I can't use things above a certain value, blah blah blah. Stable control, alchemy value, single alchemy. Stable control. Wait, so when I do random alchemy, I can go up to 200? No. Okay, I can't go above a certain value still. And this is sucky. Ugh. Can't go above 45. I reached the roof. What if I do that? I got a different 45 that time. Okay. Let's see if I do that. And what else do I have? A lot of those. A lot of those. And let's do some multiple refinings. I got some drops out of that. And what else do I have? 10 of. I put those in. Refine 10. Ooh, I got a gold and almost a red, which worries me. Energy drink. Restores 1 AP after use. Your imagination beyond energy. Okay. Now I got a bunch of alchemy things that can't be done multiple times. Right. I guess I'll do a summon then. Make use of all these 7s. Oh, too many 7s. Well, at least that'll get me something. Evening, and then we'll go a little mining. So we can eventually, hopefully... Like, I really wish I knew how close I was to getting level 5 of alchemy, so I knew how much to work into it. Ooh, nice stuff. And now I have 361. For 15,000 gold, I only have one copy of that. Nah, you're not getting it. If I could afford more, then I'd be like, yeah. So it's metal polymer formula, layout drug formula. Here you go. You're gonna do some more cleaning for me, Rayla. Yeah. What would you like to eat? There you go. Domestic voucher. We gotta do some cleaning of the hotel, I think. Because it's getting dirty. Let's see. In the evening? Is that back? Oh, that's all I got was just some extra ingredients. Fine, you're going south. The same food. Okay, fine. What would you like to eat? There you go. More cursed wood. I still can't make your thing. I really wish I knew how much more I had to go to get to this. C'est la vie. Gosh, hitting the ceiling every time is so annoying. I have so many of those. I think I'm gonna get so many of the blues at this point. Could do with a few more of those. Sometimes there's a rare chance of getting something good. Or getting something crummy like that. Maybe I just use the things I got 10 of. Potion type. What would happen if I used those? Imagine potion type 5. I assume because I'm gonna be hitting 41 or something like that, it's not gonna give me, yeah, it's not gonna give me anything great. Using a purple with a silver is not gonna make anything better, I guess. And I don't know this. And what else? Maybe this, and then do that 10 times. Now we got a bunch of those. Oh, how close am I? So annoying. And the hotel needs to be cleaned again. Debris. Sure, I have some wood. And increase its stamina by 7, I guess. More stuff comes back. So all I got were more ingredients. Not sure what the goal is then of reaching 100%. Maybe it does something? Maybe get 50 and 100% have a more valuable experience. Let's start the excavation, I guess. Man, I really wish I was getting something better than just stone. Chapter 4, Fantasy Under the Earth. Dilemma of all. 14 days remaining to next rating. So I might probably finish here. By the way, Your Majesty, a guest left a message for you just now. A guest? Yes. A guest wearing orange-red clothes. There was a lot of colorful bubbles around her. Based on the description, it might be Lil Koi. Hime. You previously applied for the front desk position. Is she a koi fish? That form of is a kai fish? Its soul is wavering and wandering, full of cracks. What's the message? Come to the forest tonight. Meow. What is the message from the Cat King? Ah. I see. Debt-free. The price has been set for everything in Destiny. Why is suddenly a bunch of money just exploded? Well, since we're at the start of chapter 4, Fantasy Under the Earth, I will finish here. So I don't go on for too long or anything like that. I think I've already gone for too long or so. I don't know. But yeah, I hope if anyone who's here or is, you know, watch this or anything like that, that you had a good time. And that you continue to have a good day today. Since the weekend's gonna approach. Let's see. Where to go? Where to go? Maybe... I don't know. I'm like, do we go there? Do I right there? Where do I go? Do I go to Vari or Maribel? What's Maribel down? Maybe I go to Raid Vari. She's doing a little game that's similar to this. She's doing Core Keeper. Looks nice. I might as well raid in there. Let's see. Hopefully I do this right. Actually, I'll do this on the thing so I don't... So I always find it weird when I go through OBS, it won't inform me if I've done it correctly or anything. So if I don't go to my channel and do it, it kind of breaks the whole thing. Or I feel like it breaks the whole thing, or at least it doesn't tell me. Well, let's Stream Manager. I should have it open on something else or something like that. No wait, /raid. There we go. Did I do it right? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I hope you all have a good day and you enjoyed this. And I'll see you again next time, probably on Monday. But yeah, have a good day. I still don't have a raid message thing, so but I don't think that matters. But yeah, see you then. Bye bye.